Good answer, RJ.
I'll get there.
Hey guys! Are you all... I still suck at starting streams. How's everyone doing today? I don't know. I'm just bad, always. I want to, like, do some kind of an epic YouTuber intro, and then I remember, that's stupid. But I'm also really bad at casual starts to this, so... Anyway, we're here. How's everyone doing today? TNT, Burb, Baretsu, Graham, Foolish here as well. How's everyone doing? We got Eugh, RJ, Scot as always. Toad is...
No one else is here.
Toad is dead, as always.
Oh,
You might notice a couple things look different. For one, I have wooden bars behind me now. So...
Can you please explain to me why you have wooden bars behind you?
I look like I'm in a jail even more now. They're doing a lot of construction in the basement.
Awokenkyoger streaming from his jail cell.
I mean, honestly. So I got bars on the freaking...
Can't wait for the next Awoken stream where he's like in the middle of like a street. The Kyogre escaped from jail.
Yeah. I've also got a new headset, which I think is pretty cool. It's got like...
Kyogre.
Look, it's got like a little Corsair logo. I can't really... Oh, I gotta get close to that. It's much
Okay,
better.
but... So next stream, can you constantly be, like, on the run from the police?
Yeah, I'll like...
You should have started this trend earlier so that, like, by the time we got to this one, you'd be in a court.
Oh, yes! Oh, that would
funny.
have been absolutely perfect. So this is gonna be the last one for this game. However, outside of just the headset thing, like this all got like a little mic thing, but I tug it away because I think it's distracting. And it's like
finale.
it's a cool headset. But I have one other thing to show you guys. This one is a little bit more relevant to the whole streaming thing, not to this game specifically. But guys, check this out.
I'm checking it out.
Check it out. I don't have very good lighting. Oh look, it's Chiaki Nanami in figurine. Isn't that cool? I got this came in yesterday. This freaking, you know, and as always, I've been making a habit of unboxing these things whenever I go on stream. This one is actually from a game that I've streamed, which I think is kind of cool. It's Chucky.
So was the
Yeah, of
Hashime one?
Yeah, but like the last one that I opened was the Mayuri one, which was not.
Sorry, I must have missed it, but which game is this from? I don't
Which game
really-
did you play?
Yeah, I don't really get it. Yeah,
This is
kind of
from-
weird.
Kind of weird. It came with a little Monami, which look,
Yeah, you can throw that part out.
Yeah, no, I like Monami more than a lot of people seem to, but I'm not keeping that on the stand.
I wish you stop. I wish you just. I'm not keeping that. And
I bought
then
it for this one.
you give Monami to Lucy.
Danganronpa, dude, give Monami to Lucy. Look at this base.
Yeah.
Look at this base. It's really cool. Like, she just stands there apparently.
I can hear the Eugh didn't ask attitude in his voice. Like,
What do you mean? I'm always asking questions.
This figurine is like way better than the pictures online gave it credit for. Like it looked all right. Like even I can't really see it full screen because I'm not. Oh, you know, what am I doing?
Okay, so this is very important.
Very important.
Can you remove the base? Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And then so now successfully upskirt the figurine.
No.
my God.
No. Absolute. What a fucking guy.
Well, I'm just, you know, what
I
do
am
they
not
do?
doing
What do
that.
they do with a figurine, you know? I'm really curious.
Look at the backpack.
What happens? What is the strategy?
This
What
figurine,
happened?
this figurine is honestly so much
Really?
better than I was expecting it to be. The back of her hair, too, dude. This is good. This is a really good figurine, actually. Like,
Yeah,
I thought
it's so detailed.
it is. I bought it, and like just from the pictures and everything, I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was just gonna be like all right.
What?
Yes,
Which is-
Swan. Look, see Chiaki.
Which is why, you know, see, you also gotta wonder how detailed is detailed.
Shut up, Eugh. Swan, do you like her? This figurine is actually way better than I was expecting it to be. That's very nice. Because again, the pictures did not do it justice. It's really good though. I think I've shown it off enough. You guys got the concept.
You needle sharp enough to pierce that? What?
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna not pay attention to you. And Monami can stay in the box for the rest of her life. You're cool,
You're cool,
Monami,
you want me to ruin
but
everyone's day?
didn't buy this for you.
Okay, okay.
Jar.
I still don't know what that means, and I don't care. All right, so we'll get to the game. Do the box too. I really like the box. It's got
Monami is better.
spray.
Thanks, Swan.
It's a good box. All right. So with that, I figured that was a good way to introduce things, get it going, or what.
Good way to start the Ace Attorney stream.
Yeah, I streamed Danganronpa, and that's my favorite character from that. So you know, I'll worry about putting everything in the box again later.
Yeah.
I literally don't have
Okay.
any room on my shelf for
Proton
her.
Toad. Okay, I'm coming.
So
Alright.
I'll figure out where to put her later, but for now she can just go over here.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna ask
funded
you,
this?
where do you put
What funded this?
her?
Oh, no,
what funded this?
This isn't the government money one. The government money one is
Oh.
different.
It is not.
Yeah.
Oh, you're telling me the government didn't buy you a
No,
Chiaki
I got a
figurine?
stimulus check because my parents set me up for that, just to see if I would get anything, and I got like $1,200 on the same night that Scott
Oh, I
sent
thought
me.
you said, yeah, I got $100,000. I don't know why the government gave me that much, but
I got
I'm just spending all on
$1,200.
It's
figurines.
like the Monopoly thing, a bank error in your favor.
Yeah.
yeah.
And just like
Oh man,
That
sorry, we typed 3 extra zeros.
I got that the exact same night that Scott sent me a link to a Twitter thing saying that this one other figurine that looked really good that I wanted a while ago, but it was
Start.
like $300. I will in a second. I gotta show it now. This one was like $300 before, but they're doing a reprint, I think, because of the 10th year anniversary. So then I just, with the government's money, I bought another Chiaki figurine. So I'm gonna have 2. Are you guys excited about that? I'm excited about that.
I'm not.
I'm super excited about it.
I'm not.
I'm super.
Okay, but does that one come with Monami?
It does. They both do. I
That's
don't.
depressing.
I mean, I know why, but I don't know why.
Yeah, but you're like you're paying for Monami too.
Yeah, but it's okay. Double chalky. Is the current paintbrush gonna
No
return
one
this
wants
stream?
to pay
Probably
money
not.
for Monami.
Okay, let me just show this other one that I bought with the government's money. The government
he's putting-
funded this one.
The figurine is also going into his prison. So
Yeah. So that one.
that one's kind of weird.
It is a little bit weird, but it's cool. The detail on this thing is nuts. But we can worry about
I just
that
don't
later.
like Monokuma always just staring up like
It's okay.
that. You know?
The skirt is covering things. The Monokuma base is actually super cool, but that one is actually being paid by the government. The government bought me this one, but it's not in yet. The other one I got with my
Thank
own
you,
money,
government.
my own hard-earned cash. I will ban you, Swan, if you ever say anything like that
Monokuma got
again.
it.
If you ever say anything like that again, I will ban you. Alright. I wanted to show that off because I was really excited about that figurine, and it's, again, just looks way better than I was expecting to, so it's cool.
Oh my
But,
God.
and again, I played DR on stream, so I figured it made sense. But, without further ado, we've got a certain game to keep playing, don't we?
Yeah, sorry everyone. Toad has been parking his car for the last 20 minutes.
I do not know how.
You don't want to get spoiled by... Okay, bye, Swan. Thank you for coming in, saying the things that you said, and then leaving. You're truly an inspiration to us all. Check the
Yeah.
box? No, I gotta keep
Shit,
the
I
box.
need you
keep the
work.
boxes.
I'm not paying attention.
You got school.
Yeah,
you
don't
still
worry.
need-
Yeah, me neither.
I was so focused on
1:06
that
PM,
figurine.
Courtroom no 7. It's a
I
really
was
good
not
figurine.
focused on the figurine.
I really like it. Okay, a lot of shit happened last time.
Oh, you're streaming the game.
Yeah.
Really?
I meant in Discord. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Really
That's
now?
me. I'm the judge.
Yeah, you are.
All right, water. Cracking it open. Drinking said water.
All right, get ready.
Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we?
God. All right. So last time the whole friggin' Dahlia and whatever Iris, that whole switch up. God. Okay. There's a lot of things that we're gonna figure out today because this is gonna be the final one here. We've got everything with Iris and all that, and Dahlia, all the twists and turns of that, and I just want to know. Am I echoing? I just want to know what happens with Maya.
Yeah,
So
sorry,
bad.
the prison cell echoes a bit.
Because Maya has been missing for so long.
Oh, you're done parking, Toad?
I just want to know what happened to her.
What are you talking about? Toad.
What?
Don't. You don't.
All right, RJ.
People don't know how to drive anymore. What the hell? Okay,
Okay.
the speed limit is 55 and there's construction, so you should be going slower than that. This guy comes weaving in and out 82 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
And like this white car and he slams to a brake and he wonders why he can't keep going. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, exactly, Narwhal. I've been really worried about her.
People don't know how to drive anymore. TLDR.
That sounds-
Kill the drivers of Ohio.
I can't see anything.
Real
Oh,
quick,
wait.
last thing before we really get into the actual game. My computer did something weird when I set up this new headset, and all of my audio things got janky. So let me know how the game sounds, like my mic and all my co-coms here, how everyone
Everybody
sounds.
sounds great
You
except
sound delicious.
Kyogre's voice.
Oh, that's me. Yeah, so
Maya is missing. It sounds like a good game.
I don't know how the audio balancing is going to be on everything, but let me know, because I had a really good setup for it, which I just got, and then of course all my audio shit just like screwed up. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Just let me know if anything needs to be adjusted.
Some damn good Oreos. Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge?
God damn.
Well, it seems that if we're to find the learning truth, that is what it is.
Do you want me to turn Eugh down because he's loud, or because you just don't want to hear him?
No, let's
my
just
God.
stick for being a little...
Can you turn Eugh down? I think Eugh needs to be way louder.
Yeah, clearly. We'll need to hear your testimony.
I have no problem with that.
I don't think I can make Eugh much louder.
B.
Yes, please put me at 250%.
But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
Thank you, Dahlia. Thank you for the 2 bits.
Shut the hell up,
Ryan.
bitch.
No. You are first now. Oh, hi, Phoenix. How are you today? It used to be unbearable. My ears are bleeding.
Screen share is frozen for me.
Yeah, screen share is choking right now.
Awesome.
Okay,
Good.
I'm glad that's not just me. I was like, oh, this is how this is gonna be.
I'm actually staring at Dahlia in the mouth.
Staring at my favorite sprite in the game. Oh, now
It's gone. All right, going well. It should fix itself.
such a good portrait.
Will it?
Hopefully.
It's not happening. All right, well,
Discord loadings.
Is Discord screwing us right now?
Stream paused. Awoken frenzy's gotta minimize their window.
all right, everyone. The stream is now taking 10 hours
I am sitting
longer.
tight currently.
Okay, let's try restarting it.
What is going on?
Click it.
There. Okay.
Streaming issue reporting.
This stream is going great. It's fine.
Technical difficulties. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about your plan that was carried out that
God,
night.
yeah. Okay, please let me know about that, because that's what we left off on 2 weeks ago. I have been wondering about that for the longest time.
Here we are again.
The plan. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. God.
The plan began with my death.
Hawthorne. Fucking Hawthorne.
A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die.
Don't say that.
The idea was for me to kill Maya and then fuck. Then have the blame pinned on Iris. Sorry, my memory's a bit hazy.
Are you seriously telling me that Morgan hatched a plan to kill Maya just to get Pearl, the main family seat?
And also pin the blame on her other daughter.
Yeah!
Well, I mean,
Oh
this
my
isn't the
God!
this isn't the first time Morgan has done something like this.
No, it's not.
Remember the only reason Morgan had
Oh my
Pearl
God.
was so she could be the master.
Yeah, it's true.
The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
Oh, this is the worst.
Morgan's kind of a good mom.
No!
I wish she was my mom.
They
You think
Hold
Morgan
it!
and Kamashita would be good parents?
I will stab you! Wait a minute! Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey?
Yes. You have a problem with that?
A couple. Don't give us that nonsense! There's no way that— Hey, got it.
Oh god. Watch yourself, trite. If you've got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules.
Thanks, Gato. I actually looked to see if I had a good coffee cup, but I didn't have any that looked even close to that,
I have
so—
water in a plastic
Like,
cup.
oh, you didn't have
That
a
count?
plain coffee cup?
Yeah, it's sad.
Mr. Gardo is correct. By the way, Mr. Wright, that's one of my rules as well. Just letting you know.
To kill Maya. Could that be true? I don't know, but that concerns me. I have been worried about her this entire time, and
Damn good Oreo.
Dahlia. Thank you, Toad, so much.
Damn. I want Oreo.
Jumping right into this song. Let's go.
Yeah. But no, there was jokes. Let me know if audio, because I genuinely don't know how it sounds, and I want to make sure that, especially for this stream, that it's all good. So if it
The
is,
game sounds a little bit quieter on my end, but I don't know if that.
yeah, would that
matters
translate to
much.
stream? Yeah, just everyone, let me know. Give me real answers. The whole plan began with my death. Hold it! I gotta get the Phoenix's voice because that was not good. Hold it.
I know I'm rusty too.
Yeah, we always are in the beginning. You were executed last month, correct? That's such a weird statement to say to someone.
Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly.
Man, it sure felt weird.
Yeah, fine.
Would you like me to describe in detail?
Yeah, I like to have it a little bit on the lower side. Plus, if I put it any higher, it's just blaring in my head.
So she got hanged. The red-haired lady got hanged.
Yeah, good. How did you manage to discuss the
though?
plan?
So nice.
No. When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Why? I have no fucking idea. Since I was on death row. Oh, never mind. I was on death row and she's my mother. I just remembered.
I just remember that.
It was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
God.
Oh, I see. So that's when you discussed
A daughter
the
on death row.
plan?
I don't think the law could have figured anything could come from that.
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Oh my god, no.
At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well.
Yeah.
Even though I'm her own daughter.
Morgan's kind of a bitch.
Bye, Raymond. Raymond. I don't know how to pronounce words. I'll make Pro
Potato.
Fay the master of Karain.
She's a cold, twisted woman.
Absolutely. That doesn't even begin to
She
describe
thought she
Morgan.
could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master.
Oh my god, Misty. Okay, I'm remembering everything that happened again. That happens every time I get back into one of these, just like,
You're like, wait a
Gravely
second.
roast the master.
gravely roast the master. Oh, okay, I'm getting stressed again, but in the good Ace Attorney way.
Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh?
Stupid plan. Hold it! You're talking about Pro Fay, is that correct?
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us. You and your twin sister, Iris? That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power.
Okay.
That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Look at this absolute piece of shit.
Well, you look an old,
God.
nice old lady.
Look, I don't care about Dahlia
Who's worse?
at all. I'm not gonna
Who's
answer
worst?
I'm not gonna answer that question. Iris, I feel a little bit bad for, but I always feel so bad for Pearl whenever
She's
Morgan's
oblivious
involved.
to it all. She has
She's
no
so
idea.
yeah, and that's like the worst part about it. She's gonna grow up with so many problems.
She's gonna.
because
out.
of this
He
woman.
thinks Morgan's pretty cool.
She thinks Morgan's cool. She doesn't even know of her other two sisters' existence.
It's the
Like-
worst. I hate it.
All right.
Abandoned?
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself.
Yeah, sounds about right.
My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
You mean Iris?
Yes. My father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right?
Oh my fucking god.
And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children.
Why
in
are
general.
you still here? You were supposed to be dead. I mean, you are dead.
Her
but
father's not exactly the best person either.
I don't
I
know
don't
him.
think. I must run in the blood or something.
Yeah, this
That's
family
Iris.
sucks.
How horrible.
God, I can't wait for Pearl to grow up and then she becomes like the evil overlord.
I was at
evil
9/11.
overlord.
Every time I look at the clock, it's 9/11.
Really? Is it?
The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman.
Yeah, that describes it pretty well.
It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl.
And what's wrong with Pearl?
She was born with an abundance of spiritual power. Unfortunately for her. Morgan Fay heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
For it to work, Maya Fey would have to hold it! No, I don't want that. I would have to die? But why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
But Pearl would never agree to a plan like that. Well, yeah, I don't think she really had a choice on that.
Doesn't care.
Yeah, she adores Maya. No, go back in
Oh,
there.
sad. You still don't get it, do you?
Apparently not.
What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all.
That's ridiculous!
Holy crap.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal.
Holy crap, what? This or the noises?
That was a loud bang.
It was because of this glass. I need to move it, honestly.
The life of her daughter. And naturally, the life of Maya Fey as well.
Get over there. That's not a good place for it, but whatever. How could anyone do that? Because evil. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on— HOLD IT! You? You were going to kill Maya? I'm just speaking in my normal voice.
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was to follow the instructions in the letter and channel me.
Oh my god.
Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
She's right!
whatever.
She's right. That's the worst. That's the worst revelation out of all of them.
Yeah, punish her.
So the plan was to blame the crime on the younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Toku.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally, they would think it was Iris had done it.
I hate her. I hate her so
And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini.
Also voiced by Toad.
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night.
Tables are turned.
But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Judge, I don't
You're
know.
not an evil little bitch too.
Yeah, I don't know if you realized, but she's not exactly a good person.
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Hey, Caitlin. Backstabber.
You just don't understand. You never will.
You could tell me what happened.
Anyway,
I want to know all
Nah.
the lore. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded. Hold it! You think the plan was a success?
you heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead.
Nah, she's okay. Franziska is like doing the locks and crap. She'll get her out. She's just in there. She's perfectly safe.
Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
Objection! That's not true. That's absurd. Maya is she's just trapped.
Nothing.
Trapped inside the sacred cavern.
Just sleeping permanently, that's all.
I hate this.
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My
Iris
darling
channeled me there.
Feeny.
That makes me want to vomit.
Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you.
Really, that's a surprise.
Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
Oh. I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan? Yeah, for sure.
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desire.
Awesome,
Yes.
yeah.
It was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya? Can you guys hear that echo?
No.
Might be me.
No. It's like in my basement.
Oh.
Oh.
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are.
I put like noise suppression on my microphone because there's like venting noises that are happening. That's probably getting rid of it, which is nice.
You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
I don't care what this bitch says or anyone else says. Your faith in your friends is not a weakness. That is never the case. It's putting the faith in people like you that really is the weakness. So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? It's not like that. I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself.
What did you have to gain?
For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reasons for wanting Maya dead? She was jealous.
Okay.
Do you understand why I would want...
Do you understand why I would want you?
Oh, yeah. That's new.
That's new. Whatever, go ahead.
What my goal? Hold it! I might need to
Hold
prove that. Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fay. No.
Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone.
That's pretty impressive.
They are
I gotta
making her so unlikable. It's ridiculous.
So like in kindergarten, like her friend dropped like a marker and she didn't pick it up.
say. No, she actually picked up the marker and threw it farther.
That
Yeah.
sounds like what she'd do.
I lived for myself and, in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious.
So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan.
M.
M?
She was using
Yeah.
M.
No.
It cut
And her
off.
plan could... her plan, so she could accomplish her own goal.
All I wanted to do was kill Maya.
Can you please stop saying that? Thank you.
That was the only way I could think of to get revenge.
I like Maya. I don't want her to be dead.
Well, what if she is? Just,
I
yeah,
wouldn't-
I'm curious.
Wouldn't like that very much. Revenge.
Okay.
Looks like I had no
Phoenix
choice
Wright
but
is
to
over
get
party.
that piece of evidence. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya? Gotta keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her.
Props for Phoenix for not breaking under the whole taunting she did.
Oh god, yeah, I could totally see him breaking, but I'm sure he's close to death right
He
now.
was ready for that. I forgot how much
Back to
I
Strangle Dog.
loved her as a character. I forgot how much I loved her.
Do you love her?
It's so good.
I don't know if love is the word that I would use. So I need to present a reason why she would want to kill Morgan Fay, not Morgan Fay. I have a lot of reasons why I'd want to kill Morgan Fay. Why she would kill Maya
Yeah.
Fay.
You got your own personal opinion in there.
I've got to familiarize myself with everything that's happened again.
I'm gonna
'cause-
kill Maya because she took my wallet and bought a burger without asking.
Yeah, maybe Phoenix was in on this. Maybe
Yeah, maybe.
that's the
She didn't
twist.
clean the toilet.
None of these
Killing Maya Fay.
things have something to do with Edgeworth. Yeah. I don't know exactly what.
Remember
gotta-
what she said. Just pay attention to what she said.
Yeah.
Like in the actual whatever's tracks photo. I gotta harness back to everything that happened 2 weeks ago if I really want to answer this question. It's because Mia died and Maya didn't protect her. That makes total sense. 'Cause you just-
Woken dumb.
I know, dude. I do not remember shit. It's just we. Okay. Do you know why I would want to kill Maya Fay now? What my goal was? It's probably not a person. I have to imagine that's not a person. Based on that
She
wording.
gave a hint when you press this image. Yeah, okay. This
Oh, did she?
statement. She did.
Yeah. Let me check that again then. Obviously, since you were helping her, don't make me laugh. From the day I was born, I died. I never helped anyone. For myself, in the end, I died for myself. But that was obvious. She wasn't actually cooperating. She was just using Morgan in her plans. She could accomplish her own goal. It was kill Maya Fay. The only yeah, revenge. What the hell did Maya ever do? That piece of evidence. Right, okay, she... Revenge on Maya. Or something. Something that would get revenge because Maya is dead. So, that, I mean, that in itself, knowing that it's revenge, there's a lot of things that it couldn't be. obviously. It's definitely worth that.
Aw, man. That Oreo's soggy. That's disgusting.
Is it really?
Ah!
Oh my god.
Are you okay, Toad?
I put it in like a condensation puddle
A condensation bottle.
around my cup. It got wet.
Water Oreos. Sounds delicious.
Yeah, alright. I'm definitely missing something, which is nothing new.
Ba-da-da.
Awoken dumb to the very end.
Yeah,
Da-da-da.
obviously. I ain't changed. I'm the same guy I've always been. I'm trying to think of something that, like, has to do with Maya dying. Unless you're, like...
What the? Oh, never mind. I opened the stream and it echoed. I was confused.
Maybe
Reminder.
It's not something that...
Try to... I know this is, like, goes without saying, but do your best to stay as high in health as you can.
No, yeah, I know. You told me about that. Like, unless it has something to do with Misty, but I don't know. Got a scarringly bad Oreo ice cream once that just ruined the Oreo experience for you. I'm sorry about that.
Aw, man.
She's now missing. Okay, I'm definitely fucked, guys. This is what 2-week breaks do to me. Either that or I probably would have this would have been a problem anyway. One of the two. Alright guys, you ready?
No problem anyway.
Are you ready for process of elimination?
No, stop it.
Stop what?
Just think about what she just said to you.
Talking about revenge. I can't think of anything that Maya would have done. Well, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So you guys know how, I mean, I never have any confidence in myself anyway. But you guys know how, Mia freaking got her imprisoned? That one, was that? Yeah.
That was case one.
Yeah, that was case one. You know, she got her, and I guess, you know, Mia's kind of dead, so maybe she'd want to take that out on a certain Maya, which is her only, like, sister. That would make sense, but, I mean, the question is, do I have any evidence that would even talk about that? I mean, the only thing that really makes sense on that is Mia, her profile. I guess that's possible, but I feel like it probably has nothing to do with this. Yeah. Gravely roast.
Yes.
It's all about the gravely roast, dude. Wait, there's so many things on that. I mean, I guess... But, like, what her goal was, dude, I don't fucking know anymore. It doesn't seem like it's any of the pieces of the evidence, and I feel like if we're talking about revenge here, you know, case one, Mia did do that. I don't know, her profile doesn't seem to make much sense, but I saved just now, so... Objection! Okay. I got it. Took longer than it should have, but I got it. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself? That was what I was getting stuck on. I was like, what the hell did Maya do?
What did Maya do?
Absolutely
As I
nothing.
said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore.
Okay, look, I hate you. If you did something to Maya just because of your own petty, like, oh no, I committed a crime and got caught, so you killed her sister, I swear to God.
Oh no, I murdered and got caught.
Because I'm already
the one
dead.
who...
Well,
I know,
I
I'm
have the
already
same problem,
dead.
you see.
I'm sorry.
You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either.
I could just, like, beat
Well, I mean,
you
you
up.
can if you, like, say, hey,
You
remember
would,
this
like,
person, they suck.
Take a shit on their grave or something.
Yeah,
Would-
honestly.
Would Dahlia feel the pain if I just, like, if Phoenix just went up and, like, punched her right now? Or would that be on, like, Iris?
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I
mean,
she'd
she'd
probably
probably
feel
be-
it, but then
she'd probably
once
be
the
in pain.
channeling was done, she'd be like, what the hell?
Like,
Was I punched?
Dahlia, like, goes out of Iris the second that the fist is coming, so Iris just comes back into consciousness, and Phoenix is just like...
You wanted to take revenge on someone.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
I was
You
sentenced to
judge.
die. because of
I
that
hate
woman,
you.
I wanted to take revenge on the Canadian judge.
Mia Fey.
Too bad he was here. That's why he's not here. That's why you got sick. I can't
I
poison
killed
him.
the Canadian
I
judge.
killed- then like it goes to to be continued.
Get away
after
from me,
that.
Hoser!
Like that's the last line before to be continued. I killed the Canadian judge. Then like the gallery freaks out.
This sounds like a goddamn like sitcom. Somehow I knew this was it.
I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel.
I don't like you very much.
Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
Should have kept with that.
And the reason it was impossible? I've been pretty quiet. Was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died?
Was it perhaps that? Was that perhaps the reason?
Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that? I don't get it.
But then when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. Forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most.
You fucking bitch! Oh my god!
Well, she already took away my brother, so
I don't know how many times. Oh yeah, I forgot they were. Were they brothers? Was that a thing?
the judges.
Yeah.
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 This I don't know. But like, I don't know how many times I can say that I already hated you and you just keep doing worse things. But like, oh my god.
That
Like-
moment when you hate her and she does worse things.
Oh, don't worry, we're about to experience her redemption arc.
Oh yeah, totally. Every single time she shows up, I just despise her more. Her
Okay,
face
look.
just fills me with rage.
You should not be doing that.
I wanted to kill her with my own hands.
You want me to contain my rage for this bitch? Absolutely not.
No, I want you to love
Enjoy
her.
That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey.
Hey, Melia. She is the upper
That
evil
was the
advocate.
reason I helped with that woman's plans.
Just for that? For that you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey. It's true. It's just for a different reason.
The audience
I
believes
don't
this
really
was
get what's
canon.
going on here, but as they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
So me and my brother are both equally stupid.
What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Let's just get... Okay, if Maya is dead, which I'm not believing yet, I refuse to believe that. If that is the case, though, we could just make Iris channel Maya for the rest of forever. And it just...
No, poor Iris, she's just like a slave.
We need some body bag, you know?
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna
wow.
use Pearl. We could use Morgan. Can Morgan channel even? She probably can. We could use Morgan. That'd be weird.
She doesn't have enough. She didn't. Remember, I don't think she had enough spiritual power to succeed as the master. That's why she couldn't.
Oh yeah, that is a thing, wasn't it? That was a
She,
long time ago.
she kind of sucks.
Yeah, in a lot of ways.
Don't waste your don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you. There's not a thing you can do to me. That night,
I also hope my mic isn't too loud. Hey guys, what's up?
at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world.
Yeah.
9:30 p.m. I was born.
I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
So, it was Lee Stoneham who channeled her after all.
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing.
Oh.
She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her old poor back.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and...
Don't like the thought of that. So then you're saying you stabbed Maya? okay. No.
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
Hey, maybe that was a good thing.
What does that mean? No clear memory?
I didn't want her to die. That has been the last thing that I've wanted for the past, like, month and a half.
Oh, well, I don't know. I think
Yeah, I don't know either.
I was stabbed.
Do we not? We don't know whose blood. Yeah, the blood is what's being analyzed right now. Who was the two people? I remember someone. Who was it? Someone was like saw something happening at the Stone Lantern. Who was that? Like it was.
Yes.
Someone.
No.
I think it was the person who testified before this. I don't remember who that was. And
I don't know.
They
Yes, that was the lying. That was Dahlia pretending to be Irish.
Oh wait, was that Oh
That
wait!
was Dahlia. Yeah, that was Dahlia pretending to be.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that was.
Yes, it's just up on that testimony.
Right, that's what it was. Okay, so
Just
that
throw
means
that away.
nothing. That means nothing then. You were stabbed.
At
so
the last
funny.
minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
Maya would never stab anyone. Objection! That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork. She'd say it would take out the
Anyway,
flavor.
I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did,
Yeah,
I
stabbing
swallowed
Dahlia
a
would
nail
take
in
the
my
flavor out of her.
lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
But why were you upside down? I can't believe I was thinking of that until the bitter end.
She
Yeah,
was
right.
Spider-Man.
Oh, Spider-Man makes sense. Also, Gato couldn't see that, which is another weird thing. I want to know more about Gato, but that's not my main concern at this very moment.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
There's everything with Maya, everything with Dahlia, and freaking Iris, which is crazy. I want to figure out Gato's whole story, but this is the thing that's happening.
It stops.
Ugh.
I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands.
That's good. That's nice. Does that mean that you like unspirit channeled? That's
God,
the
this must be
term.
like so surreal for her because like she's dead, right? And then she just kind of materializes consciousness, and then it
Yeah.
just can just fade out whenever like something happens.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
And she got stabbed and died again.
That kind of stuff always intrigues me. Like, I want to know, like, are spirits in this game like in some kind of an astral plane, or are they just like dead until someone calls them?
Don't know.
It's interesting.
My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes.
I don't want to think about those.
When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness.
So we don't know. So I'm gonna remain hopelessly optimistic.
You were in the sacred cavern.
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow, I had been trapped in there.
Oh God.
But how did you wind up in there?
Oh, this is confusing me so much.
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried.
Were you? Were you worried?
I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew that I had killed her myself.
What is wrong with you? Why are you so spiteful? Is it because Morgan's your mom? That's
For
probably
a
why.
ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
Cool. I think they're dead before someone calls them, and that whenever Mia is called upon, she just knows how to deal with and analyze the exact situation immediately. That would be very fitting for her. I doubt that they
Trick
know
lock, stop.
anything about like the situation that's in front of them, but I just don't know if they actually have any sort of consciousness in that moment or before that or not.
I didn't know how to remove it.
So
I think Mia does.
then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern?
Whist.
Hello, Whist.
Yes! I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Can we get like a chart, please? Like saying who channeled Dahlia when, and like with easy to understand time codes, please, because that is really messing with me. Interrupted.
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
Well, what? Who?
Could it have been Maya? Maya?
No, she's dead, idiot.
Oh,
Thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
maybe it was, I don't know, someone else. Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge.
I hate you.
So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll and gravely.
Still, I managed to finally remove the lock. But I was too late.
Oh god.
What do you mean by that? The flies had already started to gather.
Because of the gravy. Oh, you mean Gumshoe,
No.
yeah.
The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation, correct?
That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Toad one
couldn't
needs
go out.
gumshoe.
Mistaken Gumshoe
Yeah,
for a
I
fly.
know, right?
Makes sense.
So instead, I
mean,
returned to the
I've gone for
cavern
like
and put the
5
lock
fucking
back on
seconds and I
myself.
missed voicing somebody.
Gumshoe didn't say
He
anything.
didn't say
actually.
anything.
I didn't. I thought I just came back to seeing his face.
No, yeah.
No, it was Goddard.
Okay, good.
The lock back.
I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I hoped.
You are the worst person in the world, okay?
But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck, I hate you.
I saw Maya's corpse in the
Lady
corner
Luck.
of my eye.
After that big earthquake, she showed up. All by herself.
So you were already being channeled at that moment. That must be Maya, then. Right? I hope? The real Iris.
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl.
I really hope that she was just being channeled by Maya for some reason, and she just couldn't see because it was dark. And then timing worked out really well to just make sure that we could never say. I don't know. I just want Maya to be okay.
I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation.
I guess that's fair, TND. Still.
And I locked her away in my place. I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
Shut up. What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Fang.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It wasn't written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was
Yep.
Misty Fang, the picture book author.
You know, Misty, you've been this, like, really weird and mysterious presence throughout the entire series up to this point, and you just kind of came in and died.
Yeah. Surprise.
Fucking hell.
What?
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fey. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Yeah, I can see that.
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
I mean, I don't know if that's the worst sin you can commit. It would be up there for sure. but
It's like a level 6.
and like
Out
if
of
your
8.
mother, if say it was Pearl murdering Morgan, if your mother was Morgan, then that wouldn't even be a sin. Yeah, the worst sin is Hitler. No way! No way!
Order in the court. What is the meaning of this?
I don't like anything anymore.
I like.
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Face's life is none other than your darling little Maya.
That did not happen. Objection! Ridiculous! That's nonsense!
It's bonkers.
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fey has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous.
Where could she have gone, you fool?
She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Where is that?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of Eagle River. Where else?
Eagle River.
I hate this river. This river keeps being an asshole.
Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that?
But you're not explaining why she did that anyway. And like, but I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Why she did it?
Well, who was channeling?
Yeah, no, I know, but like, why and how?
All she had to do was...
Maya wouldn't be like, oh, better kill myself.
What?
That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River.
This is so loud, I'm sorry.
Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever.
That is not
Yeah.
true.
We're not a very good track record with that.
Yeah.
So, what do you have to say now?
Bodies bumped in that
Fiending.
river. to even with that track record so far.
Yeah,
it should be like,
can you track that?
yeah, like
Darling
is
little
it like
fiend.
is it like an everyday thing? Like, another body dumped in Eagle River. One of those days. Another day, another body.
I don't buy anything she's.
You want to pick that up?
Shit. Thought
It's on my phone.
Whose phone is it?
Oops. Sorry. That's my phone.
Hello, Maya. What's up?
You phone who dis.
What kind of ringtone?
Sorry,
is that?
kitten. I'll be late tonight.
You're
Otto here.
you're answering, Otto.
Okay. Thanks.
You need
It turns out you're wrong, bitch. He says that to her.
I would like it if he said that.
Doesn't even explain why.
Runs.
She just explodes.
Yes.
Actually, Maya you just saw her flying out of Eagle River. I don't know what's going on.
She was flying, dude. She flew. That's her.
She
Yeah.
had slept with Larry, that's all that happened.
She slept with
Oh.
Larry. No wonder she jumped into the Eagle River.
Yeah, she was getting
Yeah.
chased by Larry, so she thought the only way out was just kill her, so...
Was it something important?
I just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
Ooh. Was that Francisca calling you? That's great. What about Maya? Let me guess. She's nowhere to be seen.
There was a woman in the cave.
What was it, Maya Fey?
If it was Maya Fey, he wouldn't have gone, there's a woman in the cave.
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Yep, okay. Because Dahlia said I locked her in my place. Who is channeling you
Oh.
right now? Huh?
Don't look so surprised.
Because she literally said, and like that, I thought that was weird. She said, frickin', I blocked her in my place. So I was like, wait, does that mean that? Because I thought Iris was the one channeling her right now. Now, I don't know anything.
I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
Yeah, you did. Who are you? Who are you? So, what about Maya? Where is she?
There was no one else found inside the sacred
This
cavern.
is such an interesting thing that's happening. No, it can't be. That was not the right Inflation.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. No! Phoenix, don't believe her. She's a lying bitch, and she's not even right. Who are you being channeled by right now? There are like not many people that it could be.
It seems.
Edgeworth is channeling her right now. It's crazy.
Holy shit, Edgeworth is channeling. It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end.
Hey.
Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Donham, also known as Misty Faye,
No.
was her own daughter, Maya Faye.
Not correct. Incorrect. False assumption. I hate the government, not the government, the judicial system.
I hate the government.
The way you're moving your
Overcome
mouse there, I
with
thought there
guilt.
was like a gnat on my screen. I was like, out of the
Yeah.
corner of my eye, I was like noticing it.
Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Faye jumped into the river that is raging, and she killed herself.
That
The end.
didn't happen. Maya would not just jump in the river and kill herself. Like, that doesn't seem like something she'd do.
Jump!
Like, especially in that, like,
Might as well jump.
Maya knows better than anyone that, like, if someone
Yeah, that if
channels
you kill yourself, you go to hell. That's
not what I was gonna say.
She killed herself. She can't eat burgers anymore.
If you kill, like, if someone hops into your body and, like, kills someone, that wasn't you, according to the law. Apparently,
I mean,
it was.
the
But
law doesn't believe in.
I don't care about the law. But even if that was the case, like, Maya would know that, like, it wasn't her. Like, maybe I just don't see her doing that. It can't be.
Brown, triple brown, triple brown, triple brown, triple brown, triple brown. Huh.
Oh, is it Gato reveals the truth time?
No, it's he drinks coffee.
Just yells fuck. Truck.
Did you, Graham?
Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
It's not the quote.
No matter how improbable it may
There you go,
seem.
there
I
it
would
is.
never forget Tutu.
Oh, fuck.
What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Gatto?
That's what I was referencing specifically, actually, because, yeah, according to the law, it doesn't mean anything, that you killed them. But, like, wasn't you who actually killed them, that wouldn't be your fault, that would just be the person who but, like, again,
I
the
don't know
law
what you're
doesn't
saying to me
care.
right now.
Talking about morals.
According to this witness,
Stay in this stupid...
Maya Faye threw herself into the Eagle River.
Apparently.
However, is that really the truth?
Thank you, Gato. Talking some sense.
Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side, near the bridge.
That's true.
That's right! That's where she jumped from.
That is very true. Smart boy, Gato. Smart boy. Smart boy. Fucking idiots.
But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
What?
Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trite.
How do you know I was wearing panties?
Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
Smart boy. So it's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River.
Well, Mr. Wright,
I don't know, that jump seems pretty far.
Miss Hawthorne claims Miss Faye threw herself into the river from the inner temple side.
And I claim that I'm gonna save Scum.
Stop cheating, bitch.
No.
Do you have any evidence that refutes his claim?
Yes, I do. I didn't mean to press that button. Hit that! It's impossible to jump into Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
Because she's jumped off the bridge before?
Yeah.
What did you say?
11 years ago. You jumped into the very same river, didn't you? Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff in the temple side is a big rock shelf.
You're right.
So if she did jump, we would see her body splattered on the rocks, which I really wouldn't have
By the way,
liked.
just I want to point out that this is not the first time Dahlia has made this same fucking mistake.
It isn't. You're right. She wouldn't have reached the
she's
river
kinda
if she had jumped
stupid.
off from there.
Like how?
In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo. Let's go. Let's go.
So you finally figured it out.
What do you mean finally? I got that as well. Yeah, I guess you kind of told me basically. Shut up.
No! Oh god, I voice cracked.
No, it's okay. She voice cracked.
Order.
I wasn't ready for that. You're just playing with me. Maya Faye's body is at the bottom of Eugh River.
Dude, this has just been depressing me for the whole time. But now I'm hyped again. Now I'm back. Now I'm ready to get hyped again. Let's take her down.
Nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Let's take her down one last time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Stupid bitch. Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Yes, just a few minutes ago.
This is a great song. Maya Faye wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into Eugh River.
Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Phoenix Wright and Gado working together to take Dahlia Hawthorne and shove her face in the dirt. Metaphorically. Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
What? I don't get what the hell's going on here. What is this one possibility you're talking about?
That's obviously a bluff.
I might need to present evidence that I'm not confident about.
So where is her dead body then?
There is no dead body, you stupid! Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. I'm really good at insults, by the way, as you guys can tell. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Faye is in this very courtroom! There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom.
What? Maya Faye is here!
Are you saying she's me?
Yes, Judge, I am. Take off that beard!
You say she's here in my courtroom?
Dahlia Hawthorne, I seem to recall that you said, I had misunderstood one thing, you see?
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne? Yep.
Why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Faye! That pathetic, sniveling little runt.
Nope, nope, nope. That is not the case. I was thinking that myself. I was going through possible, like, who could be channeling her, because I said that earlier. I was thinking that I didn't have much of a basis to go off of, but, like, as soon as I saw in this very courtroom, I was like, that's what it is. Put that button down. You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it. RJ!
I've never failed at channeling someone. The very first time it's happened.
Isn't there an explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
It could happen if someone else was
Yep.
already channeling the same spirit.
That, she did say that. She said those words. It's happened.
Someone called me before Pearl did. But who?
Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime. But she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct? It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. Oh gee, I wonder who it is. Take that!
Wow, I didn't even think about it.
This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it. And Missy Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left.
come on already. It's not me. I can't stand the tension.
Dahlia Hawthorne,
The
the person channeling you right now must be Maya Fey.
What?
Okay, yes, yes.
But how could that be? Remember what this witness, Dahlia Hawthorne, said about her goal.
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fey.
So, yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her,
Well, Gramps, what would happen?
could it be...
It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
Stupid Dahlia. What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one of those. To protect herself from you.
Yeah, there's only one line.
To protect yourself from me?
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Fey. The path back to Hazakura Temple was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
No. You mean that's what you channeled me?
All this time, you thought you had been channeled by pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you!
No. Don't say that!
Oh shit.
You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Maya Fey killed herself. Isn't it obvious?
Objection! Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple. That answers a lot of questions.
I don't believe you.
I don't care what you believe. Quite frankly, you could just leave and never come back right now, and I'd be perfectly happy.
A stupid little girl like that who has never been out in the real world.
She has gotten accused of murder 3 times, kidnapped, freaking twice, yeah.
Well, no, kidnapped once, gone missing once.
Yeah. So like, she has never been out in the real world, Dahlia.
She could never have come up with a plan like that.
She's probably been out in the real world more than your shelter has.
Who could have given her such a brilliant idea?
Well, me, of course. Her. I thought it was Phoenix like that. Phoenix. Mia.
Mia.
Also,
Faye.
was Pearl standing behind me this whole time? Mia. Let's go.
It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering why you took her.
Let's go. I'm so ready for this.
I was confused. I'm like, wait,
No, it's
this is
true.
me.
It was you.
Actually, that's actually Dahlia
Yes.
channeling Mia.
Huh. You're something else.
Battle of the Dead People?
Yeah, that's what this is right now.
What are you doing here?
The hair. It's pearls, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia.
Dude, let's go. Dahlia's gonna get her comeuppance, man. Phoenix is taking her down. Mia's taking her down. Maya took her down too. Everyone's taking her down. Let's go. Let's
I
go.
want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the inner temple garden, and then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
Dude, that's a movie moment right there. I could see,
She did?
I could see that revelation.
God is a little slow in the uptake.
Yeah.
He's like,
Sorry, I was rubbing
What?
my mask. I couldn't see. I that. I had crumbs. I had like dust on my mask.
I can imagine the anime turning that revelation into like a really cool shot. They probably didn't, but they could have.
No, they probably would have just been blown away, literally. No. It's just how the anime is. Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. She channeled me.
Oh, okay.
She
Okay.
explained in a memo the situation she was in.
Maya's smart. You know, it's really nice that she can rely on Mia even in death. It's sweet it's a bittersweet. That's a good way to put it. Very, very bittersweet. Hey, old Conrad. You did make
She asked me what I thought she should do.
We're getting into the big climax stuff.
Yes.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear.
And that was?
Your brother's a little bitch. I knew before you couldn't be allowed to wander through.
That's a good question, Graham. Free? What do you mean?
It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do.
For sure, normal.
This part is so cool.
Yeah, I'm loving this so hard.
Turn on Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible. And lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrives.
So it was Maya who put that lock on there. That makes sense.
Yes. But why did you order her to do the other two things?
too.
I mean, it makes perfect sense. God, Mia is a genius.
Oh shit.
If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else.
Imagine dying in like the first 3 hours of the first game and being this relevant in the last case of the like 3rd game of the series.
By one Pearl Faye.
Pearls.
Yeah, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan.
Gravy ruined everything. Asshole.
All she was trying to do was follow her mother Morgan Faye's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have taken to very badly, to put it mildly.
Yeah.
I think things still turned out pretty
that's
bad.
how it works.
Yeah, okay, Misty is dead, but Maya isn't, which is the important thing. Maya probably isn't dead. Pretty sure.
Dahlia Hawthorne wouldn't have used the body of Pearl Faye.
I can't wait for Maya to, like, come out of Dahlia, or, like, however that worked. Dahlia to come out of Maya, and then Maya just dies because she was starved to death.
Of course.
To kill Maya at all costs.
Yeah.
Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you?
Let's
I
run
won't
away.
forget this.
Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. Just like you.
Again.
Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
I love
failure
this.
to add to
I
the
love
pile of
this.
shit. Yeah, right, Oakland Road.
Oh, what do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure, actually.
What? How dare you?
You're not as good as you think you are in, like, any capacity. Your ego is very unwarranted. 11 years ago. The fake kidnapping. Your very first crime. You got your hands on $2 million diamonds, but... After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... Gross.
Oh, no.
You wound up killing someone else. Shit, man, shit. As a result, you were sentenced to death. Which was pretty poggers.
Oh my god.
Cloggers.
It's one stupid move after another for you. But it's no longer funny.
You! Oh, wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face!
And now this! You've messed up again! You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right there in front of you all along. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! You spinster!
There are one too many Mia Feys there.
I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would.
And if only you had gotten the spiky hair.
That is exactly what.
That's Code's line.
Dude, if you had only gotten the spiky haired jerk out of the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death.
True. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me.
Yeah! Mia, let's go!
What? What did you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
Fuck yeah! I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you. Because you were already dead.
Well, what about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. So that statement made more sense for her than anyone else.
That's very true, Dahlia.
I love this so much.
And it's exactly what the punishment you'll never be able to escape from.
I adore this, what's happening right now. Oh my god.
For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne.
Here it comes.
A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything.
Holy shit! Dude!
And for you, there is no escape from that. No hope of freedom.
Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out before you has burnt to a crisp.
You. Oh. You're wrong. It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you?
No longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing that I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now!
I can't scream. I can't scream right now, but I'm gonna scream because she's gonna scream anyway.
Oh my... What is this?
Barrett did it for me.
What? What is this?
I'm not ready. Not ready to go.
Bye! Yeah, burn in hell! Magatama. With her with her pure, crystallized anger. A Magatama is formed. All the people that she hurt and or killed.
And there she goes.
You deserve to rot in hell, Dahlia. Hi!
Nick.
Oh my god. Maya. No one help her.
Fuck, she's
Everyone
dead.
goes home.
Okay, well, she's finally gone. She's finally gone.
Now then.
Now that!
I'll be back in a second.
Wow, that's a way for that to happen. Finally, Maya is dead.
I've been waiting for that the entire game.
I assume you are the real Iris?
Once I came to the realization, like the full-on realization, because I was thinking it earlier, but once I really knew that Maya was there, I was waiting for the moment when she would come out, you know, because I thought that was gonna be cool. And then they do this whole thing with Iris's ghost. I'm not ready to go. She's a crybaby.
That's not Iris's ghost.
Oh, did I say Iris? Sorry. Dahlia's
That's
ghost.
Dahlia's spirit. She got exercised.
Yeah, she fucking did, didn't she? Yeah, I didn't mean to say Iris. Fucking hell. And then Maya just like slowly opens her eyes, falls to the ground, but dude, she's okay. What did I say? I told you I'd be stupidly optimistic and it worked out for me. Maya is fine. She's probably not fine, but she's alive. And thank
That's why I
God.
love. Iris is such a good villain. I'm not Iris. Dahlia is such a good villain.
Oh no, for sure. Like that is how you build up a villain. She fucking, like, she had a presence in this entire game. And like,
She had 3 cases.
she's super evil. She's evil as hell.
Well, she had an influence over this entire trilogy.
She
kind
did.
Of.
Well,
Yeah?
the entire trilogy?
I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, the entire trilogy influenced her, I guess. It's more like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's super cool though. They built her up.
I mean,
they made
the
me hate her.
DL6 incident caused all.
I was so
this in
glad
a
I got
way.
to do her because I knew
Yeah,
I was like all leading to that.
you were a good choice for that. You do that kind of stuff.
I
really
thought I
well.
was gonna screw up the narrow bridge that I screwed up then.
Yeah, you did good there.
once
That was
it's over.
that was such
I know
a cool
Mia,
line.
Mia completely just destroying her. Like,
Yeah,
oh my
I
God.
loved that. I just love
All my
how
characters coming back in the same 5 minutes.
I just love so much how in that moment Dahlia is being screwed over by Maya, Phoenix, and Mia. Just like I love that so much.
And that's true. The ego lives on, and now she'll never be able to escape from the fact that she's nothing but a pathetic whelp who can never win at anything.
Yeah! God, I love that. Okay. I
was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I don't know about you anymore. Like, did you how in the know were you with all this shit? I really have no idea.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see.
It's like you have the same sprites.
In any case,
I was thinking that's why right now.
it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Gatto, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne?
If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to hell that she came from.
Yeah.
The hell, fuck.
The hell.
Oh, I've never had someone in my courtroom go to hell in the middle of a trial before, but oh well.
Oh, I think I could get used to this.
Why isn't that like anytime he says guilty, the person who's guilty just goes to hell like that?
Mad on guard.
But what exactly is she guilty of?
Oh, you know, a lot.
Doing a lot of
I mean, in
bad.
this general case,
Yeah, that's true.
you don't know
Dahlia?
who killed Misty yet.
I don't care. Dahlia's guilty
So
of
we get
everything.
Maya back just to find out she's going to jail for killing her mother.
Yeah.
No.
It
What happened to
seems that
Misty?
Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked, selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again.
Agreed.
I think we all agree on that.
Your Honor,
This girl's like shit. I was going.
Yes, what is it?
about this whole spirit medium thing, it's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now. Well, I mean, he kind of had to be, didn't he?
I've been dealing with your shit for 3 years, Phoenix, right? Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Korean channeling
Just
technique.
study up on this magazine and the cute girl on the front. Oh, look at Bikini. She's so beautiful.
No.
Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult?
I've seen quite a few things in my years on the bench. And in all that time, I finally learned this one thing. I don't know anything that's going on.
I have no.
Sounds like my fire.
I resign!
Sounds like my Fire Emblem life.
Absolutely nothing. Ever.
I've learned nothing.
I've learned a lot of my years on the bench. I'm useless.
That's half my Fire Emblem team.
Each case is different and takes place in its own world, if you will.
Okay.
In order to fully understand that world, well, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
Never thought of it that way.
Oh, At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Objection!
Gato?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, god damn it.
You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor.
Gato?
What do you mean by that, Mr. Gardo?
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what I mean.
It could be if you all shut up. What?
Who's guilty, Kyogre?
No one but Dahlia Hawthorne.
Tried.
I swear to God, if they spin this on Maya again, I'm going to fucking kill someone. And then I'll be the
Remember
one
what
going
Miss
to
Evil
jail.
Spirit said in her testimony?
Huh? Dahlia's testimony.
I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom, and...
This is bullshit. I need water.
It's strange, but...
I was all happy. They did to me.
I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed.
Are you really gonna, like, give her this?
Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone.
She was stabbed by Misty Faye, who, like, came out
Who
of
was
it.
channeling her at the
Yeah,
time.
no, she came out of it. It was like, I will let you hurt my daughter, and then killed herself.
No, okay. There's
yes,
something about your
that's
theory
right.
just doesn't convince me.
That person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Elise Dona. No. Misty Faye.
Okay, I mean, I guess this is important in some capacity.
Okay, Kyogre.
In
Somebody
some
killed this person.
capacity.
I'm sure Maya would want to know what happened to her mother.
No.
But who killed her? We still don't know who did it!
This isn't over. I don't know if that was me or not.
Phoenix was like, oh
This
yeah, it
isn't
was
over.
me. I forgot to mention that. Is that important?
Unless someone is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until there is evidence that proves her innocence.
No way.
But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony.
Phoenix deserves a nap, honestly.
The prosecution is ready to call our final witness.
Final witness? What is happening?
This one will clear up the whole mystery.
Is it Larry?
The mystery of who killed Misty Faye.
We could channel her and be like, hey, baby, who killed you?
Indeed, I guess.
The confident indeed, and then I guess. Is it really all right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney.
Madam Attorney. It's almost as if those two know each other.
Very well then.
Weird. Diego Armando.
Who is this final witness?
I call me to the stand.
Isn't it obvious?
Did you say
There's
Mew?
one person who saw the
I said
whole
me,
event and
not
put
me.
the final dagger in his
Mew-Ruma.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, God.
Someone who saw the murder took place?
Yeah, Mew.
It's the very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes.
Oh, okay. You mean Maya? You can't! She can't testify after what she's just been through.
Well, she's gonna have to deal with it.
Yes, she can. She has a mouth.
We need to
Shit.
find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Faye to the witness stand.
Bye, Iris.
You were there for a total of 2 seconds.
Very well.
As always.
But first, we will take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial.
Alright, cool.
Hey, try it. I've got something to say to you, so listen up.
Is it something nice or is it something mean? What is it?
I don't think much of you as a lawyer.
It was something mean.
That's it. Goodbye. It's always the same with you. You somehow managed to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the
Hey,
case.
I do not appreciate this blatant call out of me.
You, Kyogre, all you do is present random shit until you think you get the right answer.
That's not always
Why
true.
does it work?
Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you.
Yeah, they do.
And all you do is save the game before ever present.
I'm only
And yet you still are missing health. Duh.
I'm better than you, Gato. You're afraid to admit.
Objection.
You can't object to me. I'm the game player,
Throw a
bitch.
coffee cup at your computer.
No! I'm better than Gato. He just cannot freaking handle that
I'm just
fact.
jealous.
He's just jealous of how good I am at the game. You've got some nerve. You know that?
That's not going to happen this time.
You finally have to cross-examine your trusted assistant, beloved companion, and friend, Maya Fey. Just after her mother was killed in front of her own eyes and she was trapped channeling Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yeah, how fitting. The final witness of the trilogy is Maya.
That's interesting.
This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself.
But I mean, Mia's right here.
Why don't you just
That's enough.
channel
This
Misty
court is
and
now in
see
recess.
and ask her?
That's what I said. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Hi,
And then
Iris.
Misty would have no memory for the moment.
Are you still Dahlia? I can't trust you. February 10, 2:56 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby. No.
We're supposed to
would
get
she
cut.
be Dahlia?
Oh, you
Your
know.
logic makes no sense. I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me.
Yeah, I was.
But I was missing all day, and we didn't have a chance to talk.
She's right.
Your sister's a bitch.
When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday,
When you apologize to Iris for being mean to her.
Voice the two people had already switched to was voicing.
Shh, it's okay. Shh. And Iris was inside the secret cavern. We don't need to be reminded that I apologized directly to Dahlia Hawthorne's face.
The moment it became Dahlia Hawthorne, you're like, sorry! I want to at least be in the defendant talks
so
today
funny.
number 2 on.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did? Please tell me. Yes, I want to know.
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the Sacred Cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister. I felt sorry for her.
That's not a valid reason.
She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from her father either.
Okay, maybe.
It's
okay.
it's a case of one-sided sister love. It's the only sister she really
Okay,
knew.
maybe.
What about
maybe-
Sister Bikini?
Sister Bikini?
Okay, well,
yeah,
maybe
of
you're
course.
valid.
if that was my sister, I wouldn't really. I don't know.
You'd what, Toad? You'd what?
I'd have some issues with her too.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it? Oh, see?
Yes, see, yeah. Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me.
Bikini is cool.
Only Dahlia had come with me to Hazakura Temple.
Maybe she'd have been a completely different person.
I always loved her.
You shouldn't have, Iris.
Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing.
Is that the same person?
That's
That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago? What? No, not at all.
yes. I wanted to be useful to her in some way.
That's what I call manipulation.
But as usual,
God.
I was too cowardly. The last minute I ran away.
Because of that,
Dahlia's stepsister Valerie ended up.
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly. In 3 games, and I still can't say Mia without wanting to say Maya instead.
but things didn't end there, of course.
Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yes, 2 defense
Everyone.
attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando.
Diego Armando. Who is that guy?
Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, he was getting too close to learning the truth.
Man, look at that sexy guy. I wonder what he would look like with a visor on his face. Oh.
Dahlia even tried to kill the person who would have known
Bet we'll
he
never
hid the
find
poison for him. You.
That's right. I mean, you know, this whole case has been like thinking it was Iris when it was Dahlia, so maybe the whole game is gonna pull up that with frickin' Gato, and he has a twin who is Diego Armando, and Diego has nothing to do with anything.
Because he's dead.
Yeah, that's right. Iris, there's one more thing I have to ask you.
Yes, what is it?
Will you marry me? On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Donham, was that really you?
Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone.
That's Gato's cell phone!
What? It's Diego's cell phone,
It's Diego.
not Gato's cell phone. You forgot about the plot twist we just discussed.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah. That's you, because we don't know who that is.
There's a problem. Come to the Inner Temple right away.
Manfred von Karma? Holy shit.
It's Manfred. He's back again.
He always comes back.
Can't believe you've done this. I've got a snowmobile and headed for the Inner Temple.
Manfred von Karma.
Can't believe you figured it out so quickly.
God, it just I could read it was him. I could just tell based on the text.
All the voices. You went for Manfred von Karma.
It wasn't even intentional. I just that was totally Manfred's voice. I'm glad Manfred is such a beloved figure in these streams.
The best character ever.
Right?
I mean,
What
yeah.
if it was Moe's? What if you did Moe's voice? Or Trillo's voice?
I think I'd rather die.
Trillo
Yeah.
is the killer.
Trillo is behind everything. It all makes sense.
Yes, the puppet is the puppet master.
Oh. We can't just leave the body here. So you gotta do this exactly as I say, got it?
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm laughing too hard to like do it.
Really, Toad, you're gonna kill yourself. As his body was
Me, I was the one that received your body.
Yeah. God, why is this noise so
Murder
loud?
weapon.
The raging
Water
body.
their body. Since you wouldn't bleed so much. The raging raging body of water and the roaring fire. The staff that mystical Elise had always held.
Oh.
I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. You
Whose
did it.
blood is on this knife? That's important.
My blood.
Yours?
I brought the body back to Hasakura Temple in the snowmobile.
I'm sorry. My blood.
But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon.
Why?
I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the shishishu.
Wow.
I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it in the ground next to her.
Kind of surprised that she's capable of that. See, if Emma Skye was here, we could have used the like blood thing on the staff and be like, "Oh, there was blood here."
Okay.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called yourself.
Manfred
Real.
von Karma. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
It would make my job so much easier. Please just tell me.
Manfred von Karma.
There we go.
That's skipping all the steps, though.
Has a
See
sword
Manfred
in
von
his
Karma?
She probably has
You
no
can't
reason.
play the game.
Victim staff. Update.
You're just told the answer.
I could. Defendant!
No, that's RJ. Okay,
sorry.
fine, never mind.
He's muted anyway.
RJ's dead.
Because he hasn't voiced anyone, so that was
His
ignoring
name
him.
is Loris.
His name is Logan.
One savior to save it all.
Even though he
Emerges
is
from
Who's
the
the,
darkness.
who's
Paintbrush
the
in
killer?
hand.
Dot, looks down. Eeny meeny.
Teeny meeny. I knew it.
It's not the
Yes.
killer. The actual killer is Richard
The judge is calling.
Wellington.
The judge is calling you. He wants you to see you. He wants to see you in his chambers.
Wait,
He has some questions
so
about
the
Dahlia
bailiff
Hawthorne.
is Manfred von Karma.
On Karma, the bailiff?
So the bailiff is like, he's listening in. He's mannered on Karma, and he's listening in because he wants. It's like, you better not rat me out, Dahlia.
It all makes sense.
That's Dahlia. Better not rat me out.
You better not rat me out.
You better not rat me out, Iris, or I'll fucking kill you like I did Misty Faye for some fucking reason.
You didn't hear that, Phoenix, right? I'm going back to my bailiff chair.
They thought I died, but I actually
became
was
the
mannered
bailiff.
on Karma.
Alright.
I escaped prison, and I became a bailiff, and I killed Misty Faye
I went to
for
bailiff
no
school
reason.
for this.
I didn't go to bailiff school for this. Well, then, see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Oh, she's blushing. What is she gonna say? Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me?
It's that you
I
suck
can tell
and
you
she
right
hates
now,
you.
because I'm too shy. Teehee.
Teehee, teehoo, teehoo,
So it's
teehoo,
true.
teehoo, teehee, teehee, teehee.
Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning.
You gotta get a girl.
Phoenix. What? Why are you still here? Hello, front
Move your
face.
arm, please, madam.
Really?
You
Madam,
realize that's a
Madam.
9-year-old girl,
Madam,
right?
please, just a peek.
You realize
Madam,
that's
please,
9
just a peek. Really? Do you say that to real people?
It worked a couple
That
times.
is a 9-year-old
It's worked a couple
girl.
times. I'm surprised.
I almost just said something really incriminating. Never mind.
All right, good. Mia, how's Maya doing?
Not right now. It's not Narwhal.
Yeah, it's not.
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely.
Physically, I'm not a 9-year-old girl.
It's
But
not
emotionally,
important.
I am.
Part's not
She's been hurt
important.
very
Part's not
badly by
important.
this case.
As of right now, Mia is Mia aged. Apparently,
He's
I
like
don't
27 or something.
Yeah,
30 and all
exactly.
that.
I just loved that how instantaneous.
Try.
Madam, move your arm, please. I see.
Please, just one.
One
Just one
movement.
arm.
Age disease. You don't mean she's learned who Elise Donham really was?
I mean,
Oh
Yes,
god.
I went to the medical office and talked with her.
Dangerous, dangerous.
Yeah, medical officers are
I
dangerous.
told her everything I knew. I know.
Whiskington fainted.
Why?
Whiskington is also great. Maya is stronger than you. I knew she could take it. All of it. Ooh, sausage.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I mean, it's probably true.
Maya could take
What do
it
you
all.
mean by that?
Maya could take it all. I wanted you to figure out the answer by yourself.
Welcome to Hardy Medical Clinic. How can we help you?
Oh god, I hope we get
Trial is
boy.
about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
Not really. It might be
Well,
Maya. I think it's Maya.
It might be Maya.
I think it's Maya. I was wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that just maybe. I know who it was. I sure fucking don't. I mean, it could be a lot of people. There's actually not very many people. Could be
That's just somebody you
Edgeworth.
you don't have yet.
No.
The killer just
somebody
hasn't
from a
been here
previous
yet.
game.
It's a new character we haven't met.
Yeah.
That'd be such a cop out, but
It
could
might
happen.
be Maya. I don't think it's Mia. I don't think it's Pearl. Might be Gato. Don't think it's Gumshoe. Don't think it's Bikini. Don't think it's You're the Dead One. Don't think it's Cyrus. Don't think it's Loris. Don't think it's Francisco.
You're the
Don't think it's
dead
Idris.
one.
Dahlia.
Dahlia is like
Maybe
double dead.
Yeah, super duper double dead. Morgan Fay. It's either Morgan Fay, Maya, or Gato.
really Morgan Fay, the woman in jail.
Yeah. I think that's
Gato, the guy who wasn't even
Well, I mean,
around.
to be fair, Kyogre is streaming from jail right now, so
Yeah.
rules wouldn't be very lenient.
Basic
I
fuck.
feel like it's very unlikely for all three of your suspects for various reasons.
Why?
Dumb.
That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the Inner Temple,
Fudge.
and the criminal wasn't just there by accident.
Fuck.
Which means
Jumping
the
over
killer
this ledge.
knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing.
It was Pearl. Pearl knew about the
Okay.
plans.
Okay, Kyogre.
Victim was moved to the Hazakura Temple side by Pendulum.
Who do we know that knows a lot about pendulums?
Glad you're.
In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the
I gotta say, I'm
bridge.
glad you're taking this final trial so serious.
I mean, I am, but we're in recess right now, so it's downtime.
Which
Oh,
means they
okay,
were stuck
yeah.
in the inner temple
Yeah.
side for almost an entire day.
So it wasn't Edgeworth. Okay. Exactly. So the culprits was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
That's as much help as I can give you. Side sprite!
I like how
Yeah,
everyone knows
Travis.
the answer but Phoenix at
Yours.
this point.
Yeah,
Or
and
lose.
literally everyone but me and Phoenix.
Everyone's like, so yeah, we know the killer.
I don't know,
but
pal.
You have to find out.
Yeah,
yourself.
Gumshoe doesn't know. He definitely doesn't know.
That's true.
I'll be right back.
Okay, this battle is yours to win or lose. Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally. Someone's trying to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see, anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was. I have to prove it. Me. All by myself. To be continued. Is this where the other to be continued would have possibly been last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
so.
I think stopping when we did was the best call.
Yeah, clearly.
You killed Misty Faye, Narwhal? Why did you do that? It is so mean of you. Toad's Discord died. So let me just keep saving until Toad comes back. Just to stall for time. You know, we gotta make sure that
Man, this game saves pretty fast.
yeah. We gotta make sure that we save an appropriate amount of times, because if you don't save enough.
I mean, you gotta make sure the seconds is perfectly aligned with where you are.
Yeah, okay, 21, 37, 37. Alright, we're good. We did it.
We have to wait for 27, 37.
You're right. I'll just wait like 50 minutes until it gets to
Yeah.
like 51 minutes, so it'll be 28, 28. And then if I miss the 28-second mark, then we'll have to go to 29, 29, 29. We'll just have to keep going.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is that how time works? Yeah, I guess.
No.
So. February 10, 3:36 p.m. District courtroom, no 7.
You still say it wrong. I still want to kill you.
I'm not gonna say it right now. Not the cheeseburger.
Now then, before we proceed any further,
Stream 5.
What?
Okay, friends, this guy's minimize their window. Sit
I
tight.
have. Sit tight.
sitting tight,
Before proceeding further.
sitting tight,
That's not what
I'm going to announce the results of the tests we had performed earlier.
Tests. I don't know what happened to Toad. I don't want to go too far without him. At Proton Toad, what happened time?
What happened, time?
What happened time? His Discord died apparently. You know, this is the
Hey,
big.
time to take a break.
Yeah, time to take off break. No, we
I think I'm gonna get stuff.
We have to testify. We don't have to testify against Maya, but Maya is the one testifying. That's pretty crazy.
I will also be back.
Graham says their internet just exploded. Good to know.
Everyone's gone.
Yeah, everyone. Scott, me and RJ are the only ones here. We were the first two in the VC today. So RJ, you want to talk about wings again?
I do like chicken wings. Yeah, we can talk about chicken wings.
Yeah, wings.
I haven't said that much this stream, so if my highlight of the stream is going to be talking about chicken wings, I'll take it.
So guys, while we're waiting because everyone else left because of internet problems, being Eugh or being Scott. So, what are your guys' thoughts on chicken wings while we're waiting, huh? You like them boneless with flavor? I don't want to stall for too long, but you know, hey guys, remember that figurine I got earlier today? Remember this one? Is that pretty cool? Remember her from the Danganronpa game?
I'm back.
Hey Scott, what's up? Oh, we don't know. He kind of died.
Corpse, so I think we're taking a little
quick
bit of
game of
information.
Uno
I don't
right
have
now.
time for gamer
Look at
break.
that sweatshirt. Look at the backpack. It's a good figurine. Very good one. Okay, I'm gonna put it down in a really weird way. Cool. When's the Awokenkyoger U2s? Dude, Hero, I gotta get on that. I should like at them on Twitter or DM them or something. It'll be like, if you get 20,000 retweets, then sure, and I'll get 0. You don't like a lot of chicken, to be honest? That is a... How dare you? You would buy it? I don't know. I don't really think that I'm at that level of popularity yet, guys, to get a U2s. I don't think I'm there just yet. Maybe soon, but... So guys, what do you think about my headset? My new headset. It's better than my old one. It's pretty crazy. I'm stalling for time. Dude, look. So this mic, it has like a red light. It came with like a little pop filter thing. It has like a red light right here when it's muted, so whenever it would be up. And I thought, man, that looks distracting. I'm going to be using this for streaming. I don't want that to be distracting. So I put like electrical tape over it right here. You can't even tell. It just looks like it's part of the... Like, I could barely even tell, and I know that it's there. Like, I did a really good job applying that tape, and now you can't see the red muted part of the mic. It's really cool. I can even, like, tuck it into my headset like this, and it's not even there. It's got, like... I made it so... I had this going between blue and red because that's my colors, and I was like, that also might be a little bit distracting. And, like, I'm not able to see it anyway, so I just kept it on blue. That's the same logo as your headset. It's Corsair. It's great, isn't it? That's the story of my headset. With the electrical tape on the mute thing because I didn't want the red showing up on the stream all the time. I don't know how long we're gonna wait, but probably not too much longer. When I plugged in this headset, it ruined all of the audio on my computer. Like audio drivers just stopped working and shit went bad, but I ended up fixing it. So a lot of like my OBS and slob settings, like it's not like the volume mixer stuff changed. What changed was just the amount of volume things were getting, and I don't understand why. Because like OBS has been doing this thing where it was slowly making everything quieter over time. Like it was super slow. Okay, it was super slow that was happening. And all of a sudden, it's just back to normal, so everything's super loud, and I have to do audio balancing again, which is why I was worried that things would be too loud here.
Nice.
Dude, Kyogre Pog exists now. I saw you mention that, Graham.
Well, Toad is gone. Now is the time to do homework.
Toad is back.
God.
Toad, are you here?
I'm here. Yeah.
You're here just in time to make it so that Eugh doesn't do any of his homework during the
I
stream.
just started my math quiz.
Oh, did you?
Well,
It's not stupid this time.
You know, Toad,
Like,
you gave me...
my internet just like cut out. It was
Yeah,
weird.
your brother told us that. You gave me a good
I
excuse.
thought this would be good content.
I mean, he gave me a good excuse to talk about my headset and the story surrounding it, so I'm okay with that. Phoenix.
Well,
I think Scott. RJ, are you still here?
I'm still here.
Okay, he's back. I think left. Tests. Dude.
Hello.
Hey. Alright, let's continue. Oh,
Yes.
this.
Test on the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree.
You remember Yugg's math quiz? Oh yeah, that. I totally forgot about it. I didn't. I forgot about it in that
that's the
moment.
weapon that
This
Maya
was-
Fey used when she fought with the victim.
No. So what are the results? Was it the victim's blood or?
Due to time constraints, a full test wasn't possible. However, there's one thing we can say with certainty. The blood that was on the dagger was not the victim's blood.
So you're saying that it's possible that it was Edgeworth's blood? That's what I'm hearing. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but that's what I'm hearing. I want Edgeworth to be relevant.
That is all. Now then, let us restart this trial.
Restart. So it
Yes,
wasn't
from
Mrs.
the very
Scott.
beginning.
Then whose was it? Dagger updated in the court record. That's very convenient that we just know that it wasn't hers.
I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close.
Rapido.
Yeah, okay, Kyogre.
What?
Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims.
I understand, Your Honor. You know, although we started an hour and a half late, it feels way later than 10 to me right now. Like,
From what I've heard,
I know it's 11 to you guys, but to me it's 10. It feels
the
late.
witness is dangerously
11 here.
physically
Oh,
speaking.
8:45.
So let's finish this quickly.
Okay. Yeah. Agreed. Can I go on a 3-hour rant about how happy I am that Maya's alive?
No.
Okay.
No.
I wasn't going to, but
Very well. Please bring in the last witness ever in the video game.
hi Maya. You're alive. I like that.
Hi, not
Witness.
corpse.
Please tell us your name and profession.
Hi, not. Do you really have a profession?
Maya Fey. My profession is
Corpse.
I'm the assistant manager at Wright & Co. Law Offices.
I don't get paid though.
Is it
So
like
you're the assistant to the manager.
is it fair for Phoenix to be? I guess you could say that about a lot of cases actually, but like, is it fair for Phoenix to be in this? Because isn't there like bias involved? I don't know.
When has that ever stopped this
Yeah.
game?
According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium of the Korean channeling technique. I've never met you before.
I'm frightened. The Fae Clan, I don't want any more to do with it.
Can't blame you. Oh Maya, the pain the Fey bloodline causes must be unbearable. Must be unbearable.
Very well. Moo-hoo. Now then, Miss Faye. When the event occurred, you were in the garden of the Intertemple, correct? And you witnessed the moment of Miss Lee Stoneham's murder.
Yeah.
Is this all correct?
No. I, see any...
Straighten up this instant, young lady.
She did.
Huh?
Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later.
I think that she has earned the right to cry whatever the hell she wants.
Gato doesn't allow people to cry.
But I
only allow you to cry if you're gonna cry salty tears into my coffee.
Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact.
You know, you're not being very sensitive right now, Gato.
He's not a very sensitive kind of guy.
But there's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses come out and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen?
Witness, if you please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can't wait to find out how I feel about Gato at the end of this game. Witness testimony at the Inner Temple.
I was passing through the garden on the way to a spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Then something warm splashed over me.
Don't like that.
That's when I lost consciousness.
Maybe the warm was just not blood.
I'm not gonna make the joke that I was going to.
Yeah, don't do that. So you were struck on the head.
I don't want to think about what joke you would have made.
I suppose it must have been this staff.
Maya, the person who hit you, it was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? Putting words in your mouth. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Nick.
Oh God.
I just couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
Sorry, Nick. I really couldn't.
Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone.
Apparently.
It seems that it will be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination.
Is she 19? She is. Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look well at all. At the Inner Temple. Oh boy, let's go. I hold it!
Oh, you do?
Who else was on the Inner Temple? Who else was on the Inner Temple side that night?
I was.
Scot was there.
I was. Well, Sister Bikini, of course.
Okay.
But I remember her saying that Iris would also be coming later.
Do we know the time frame of when this attack occurred?
4 p.m.
I don't think it was 4 p.m.
Well, obviously, it was 3 p.m. for you.
Right, of course. Must have been. Was that before or after the lights out bell? On the day after the incident, Edward met Bikini at Ozakura Temple. That means she couldn't be the criminal. So
Could
then,
she?
Did Iris actually come later, like she said?
Let me think.
Maya, I know this is a really dire situation, but can I just say I have missed seeing you alive and like your sprites and everything. It has been far too long. She seems confused. It's probably because she's so tired.
No, whatever. No, I'm sure. She must have come while I was prepping for the training.
Suddenly, someone shook me over the— Hold it! Who did it? Who hit you? I'll kill them myself.
Well... I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind.
You didn't see the person? But after that—
God, you stupid, useless.
Your
bitch.
attacker was in front of you. How could you not see who it was then?
Let me think for a sec. Sorry. Can't remember.
It's okay, I don't blame you. This was kind of traumatic and shit. I can't— and also, you went unconscious for a while there. I can't really blame you for not knowing what's going on. It just hurts because I don't want you to jail time. Maya's really having a hard time. What should I do? I'm sorry, Maya! Come on, Maya. This isn't making sense. Why didn't you see this person?
Well, let me think. It was, oh yeah, that right. It was dark. That's it.
It was
that,
dark!
That right. That right.
Well, that— I don't know. Was not lit then. Okay, whatever. Eugh!
It was dark, I can't see.
Yeah, it was dark. It's not good to have too much light around when someone's undergoing spiritual training.
Okay.
Come to think of it, there was earlier testimony to that effect as well. So, it was dark in the garden on the night of the crime.
Which is why she didn't see her attacker. I thought maybe she was trying to hide something, but I guess not.
Judging by the testimony thus far, the identity of the attacker was most likely...
The spirit that was channeled by Elise Donham. Dahlia Hawthorne.
I was gonna say that.
I was gonna say that.
Very well. Please continue with your testimony. What happened after you were struck on the head?
So we're going based on the assumption that that is what happened. Probably.
That is what happened.
But guys, in the picture where Maya's like stabbing Elise Donham that we can all obviously see, that wasn't Dahlia, that was Donham, that was Misty. You know? I still ended up against the— So hold it! What happened afterwards?
My attacker was in front of me, blocking my escape, I think.
You think?
After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There were only two things rolling around in my mind at the time.
Well now, this is beginning to get interesting.
So, what were the two things rolling around in your mind?
Larry and then butts.
Yeah, both those things.
My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2.
What?
You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was.
Strange.
I'm gonna get stabbed. What is 1 + 1?
I mean, you guys remember 2-1 when Phoenix got hit over the head and he lost his memory, so...
Yeah, but that wasn't with a knife.
Yeah, but it was still... an attack.
That case is also bad, so...
Fair.
That's not odd at all. Your actions are understandable, given the circumstances. So, what did you do then?
I think I screamed, "Help me, hold it!" Well, then why didn't I hear it? You think you screamed. You're not sure. Yes, Phoenix, she's not sure.
The killer in this case. Please hit.
Oh my
Listen, I was a
God.
complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker.
A child Pearl?
Was it a man? A woman? Adult? A child? Manfred Fun? I have no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Dude, I cannot wait for the revelation that it really was Manfred von Karma.
Are we just messing with you?
It all comes full circle. Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have soiled my robes.
Oh, I'd love to
I am
see
right
that.
now.
Yeah, you did soil those robes.
Thank you, Scott.
I'm not a
Damn.
person, but
You sure soiled those robes.
so hot.
Anyway, I'm pretty.
Okay.
Okay.
Scott's still laughing to himself.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought that it was my last hope.
Yeah, he really did soil those robes. Sounds like poor little Maya really was worn out of her mind. But I wonder what she meant by last hope. What do? Press for more details? My last hope. Wait a minute, Maya. What's this my last hope stuff?
What? What do you mean by your last hope?
No. That's what you said. You said my last hope.
Huh? What? I said what?
Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me."
Yeah?
But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh, well, you know, that's like, what do you do when you call that happens?
Maya's not doing so well up there.
Oh, yeah, Oh, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
What did you just say?
Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker I was yelling at.
I see.
That's who I was screaming to for help. Ah!
What is it now?
I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
What? Huh? Maya!
Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person?
Was it Edgeworth?
Well, I meant to keep that part a secret.
No, Maya!
Me win.
Me hoy, me
When?
hoy.
No. Oh, what have I done?
Ha!
Always steal my thunder.
I'm sorry, I just like that voice line.
It's a ton of pressure to make a diamond.
You always steal
That's what I always
It's not even
say.
a voice line in the game, it's just Toad invented it. and I just stole it.
Kato's like, did the figure happen to resemble Manfred von Karma? And Maya's like, what? How did you know?
I know all things.
Bailey, shut up.
A ton of pressure.
Oh boy.
You're in a court of law here. You can't make up. What? You can't make things up or try to hide things in this
Many
chamber.
people have done that.
Yeah.
And it never works.
Never.
Witness, the information you just presented is vital to this case. I want you to add it to your testimony.
Okay. I can see a man. A man? Oh, it was Edgeworth. Ooh. The man behind my table. Hold it! A man. Who was this man?
The man behind the slaughter. I
No!
was saying man. I was trying to say
One of these
man
days we'll
Fred.
think of it as an original joke.
No.
Well, you see, I couldn't see Manfred there.
Well, you see, I couldn't see. You couldn't see.
I think Manfred's been said more times in this case than in the case that he was actually in.
I don't think that's true.
That's the only word I've been picking out. Like as I was tuning out when I'm not voicing,
Well,
that's the only word
We're not saying it that often.
Oh, it's Manfred. Oh, the killer's Edgeworth. Oh my.
Well,
Nope.
yeah, because Edgeworth, you know. But I.
No.
I'm not talking about Edgeworth.
I know. Either I'm
Because
missing like the joke or like.
Well, it was because when the voice on the phone happened, Kyogre did it in a voice that was very similar to Manfred's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was like an hour ago.
We
That was
haven't
like
said
20
that
minutes
many.
ago.
Is the
Yeah.
joke still funny?
Yes,
A little
it is.
bit.
You couldn't see.
Okay,
She's
well.
just-
because Maya said it was a man, but like she might have just not been finished talking. What you see, lantern light isn't very bright.
Yeah.
Neither are you.
Oh.
Damn.
Lantern light, did you say?
Yeah, bitch. There's a great big stone lantern in the garden.
Yeah,
Oops.
bitch. There's a great big stone lantern.
They always light it when an acolyte is there for training.
Why do I do that?
Hey, you know what they say? Under lantern, darkness reigns.
Oh.
So I could see the person that was further away, but not my attacker who was closer. Plus, there weren't any other light sources in the garden at the time.
Who was the man? I mean, like, there aren't many men here, let's be honest. Like, again, there's Edgeworth, Larry, Gumshoe, and Gatto. You know?
And someone
Like-
else.
Gatto, I don't know what he's doing. Gumshoe would... I don't know. Gumshoe was, like, at home being depressed. Larry's stupid. And Edgeworth is Edgeworth, so I don't think it was any of those four. Hold it! You don't mean... Was it...
I didn't know it at the time, but... Well... I think it was probably blood.
She sang that when Miss Donham was channeling Dolly at the time. Was stabbed in the back by the killer? So
At that moment, I was paralyzed by fear.
we're saying that Dahlia went to attack Maya to exact her revenge, and then someone else came over and was like, stab, and... You know? Who did you see?
I did. I don't know what the fuck
That does
that
not
meant.
answer
I
the
was
question.
sitting there in the snow. I said I did instead of I was. I'm sure blood got on everything around me.
It got on everything around you? It did get on some things, but not everything. That's when I almost touched it. Hold it! So what happened next?
I don't remember.
Oh god, my brain is braining.
How were you saved? You don't even remember that.
No. I haven't got any idea. I really don't know what happened at all.
That's too bad.
I've worked side by side with Maya for 2 years now. I can tell when she's trying to hide something by how she acts. Right now, I'm absolutely certain she's hiding something. Maya's hiding something.
Dang.
So she's trying to. So she's obviously, based on the fact that she didn't want us to know that there was a second person behind her, she's trying to protect this person. So, like, you know, Phoenix was kind of in a river. Don't think it was him. I wouldn't think it was him anyway. Who would she be trying to protect? This is strange. Alright, I was passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly someone struck me over the head. I stumbled up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me." I could see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern. Then something warm splashed all over me. So, like... I really want to figure out the blood on this stone lantern. Why it says Maya in the first place. Because, like, if someone was stabbed in front of her, and blood splashed. Like, first of all, if blood apparently splashed all over, like, and that was the stabbing that happened, blood wouldn't be in the middle of the pool like that. That might be nothing. I might be overthinking the placement of that, or I'm missing, like, placement. But, like, without that, just, like, why? If that's what happened, and she was stabbed then, why did someone write Maya? I didn't say it was not lit at the light of the crime, but apparently she's saying it was. There's really not too many pieces of evidence here that are actually super relevant to the case itself, you know? Or at least to this specific part of the case. Like, really, when it boils down to it, you've got... Hello, Misty. Like, the cane, which is... That was the murder weapon used to kill Elise. Which is interesting. So who would have that? There's the frickin'... The actual knife that was found in the pine tree. The blood doesn't match... So then she must have actually gotten stabbed. Because the blood doesn't match Misty Faye. Do we know? Did she get stabbed? I don't know. And the
Check general, by the way. Not you, Kyogre.
Okay. And the blood
It's
on...
not a spoiler or anything, it just doesn't matter for this.
Blood on the stone lantern. I don't know. Something warm splashed all over me, that's when I lost consciousness. This might be nothing, but let's try the other route of this. Oh, does it not even let me because that was just the right answer? Or is that not the right thing? Might have been, that might be the one that I pressed, I don't think so. You scream, but you're not sure. Yeah, okay. Interesting stuff. I was passing through the garden on the way. Alright, I'm gonna try and visualize this. I was passing through the garden on the way to spare Prepper when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and up against she's against the stone lantern. She screamed, "Help me!" because she could see a man behind her attack her by the light of the stone lantern, which she's not telling us who. Then something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness. Like, the thing that seems like we need to figure out is who this man was. But... I don't know why I keep looking at that picture as if it has anything to do with anything.
Okay, you gotta remember, you're thinking totally wrong right now.
Awesome.
I think.
That sounds about right.
Do you want me to tell you what statement you want to do?
No, not yet. So inside the actual weapon used to...
It's the one where she says it's Manfred.
I see.
You just haven't unlocked it yet. You have to present the attorney's badge on this one.
That makes sense.
To get that.
That makes total sense.
I mean, I wouldn't say you're thinking about it horribly wrong. I think the way you're... I don't know how to put this at all. Just continue as you were.
Okay. Again, really, there are very few pieces of actual, like, evidence.
Okay, we'll go over each one and why you think it could be it.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing in my head. Like, really, when it boils down to it, about this specific situation, it's... this came in later. The victim's staff, which was actually used to kill the victim, that is, like... You know? That was what I'm assuming that in this moment, that was what was used to stab Elise, or Dahlia, or whoever the hell at this point. So,
Stabbing everyone.
Yeah. So someone used that, apparently. Loss of blood from stab in the back, body fell 10 feet after death. We know everything with that. Then, like, the knife itself, which must have stabbed Maya.
Just read over stuff.
I am. Enter in the inner garden temple was not lit. Oh, wait. Okay. I noticed that. I noticed that.
Yep.
Look at them in the chat, please.
No, okay. Look, I saw
I'd
it was.
appreciate that. Hold on, gotta get.
Wasn't it Dahlia? Wasn't it Dahlia who said that? So like, I don't know. I saw that it was. They said it was not lit at the light of the crime. I guess I just kind of trusted Maya's word on that. I didn't like. I literally saw that contradiction.
Your first problem was you trusted Maya when you knew she was lying to you.
So-
Yeah, this isn't Maya. This is her
Oh,
twin
Maya's
sister.
so perfect.
Maya, there's like Pearl has two sisters.
And then she lies to you, so it's like, you know.
Like Pearl has two sisters, Maya also has two sisters.
By the light of the stone lantern. I pressed the wrong button again. Objection!
Objection.
I always do that.
What
I
did you
always
just say to me?
Objection! So there was a man standing behind your attacker.
Objection.
Yeah.
Like, my thought process was it was Dahlia who apparently told us about that. I think that it wasn't lit, and Maya was. I guess I just trusted her word on that, even though I'm supposed to be looking for contradiction. I literally stated it.
I'm trusting the person who I know is lying to me. So
man-
why can't I find the answer?
Was it bikini? I don't know.
How are you going in trying to find a contradiction when you were just trusting everything she was
Try to
saying?
find a contradiction, but
Like,
you
where's the
believe
logic
everything.
there?
For some reason with that specific thing, I was just like, okay, I guess she's right about that. Like I was looking at everything else but the fact that it was lit, because for some reason in my brain I was just like, yeah, okay, I guess she's right about that. I see it was not lit. I'm like, yeah. Wait. That's funny. That man. He's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Donham. Otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
The killer.
Maya. You know who killed your mother, don't you?
Oh, what is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused. I'm going to say it right now. That's why she hasn't noticed a huge problem with her testimony.
Okay. What do you mean? What problem?
Maya, on the night of the crime, the stone lantern was out of commission.
Huh? What?
No way. It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night. I don't want a testimony against me. Cross-examine.
Order in the
Have
court.
Dahlia back?
Mr. Cottle.
No, I would not rather have Dahlia back.
I would throw her up. Give me the Dahlia.
And add the pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee. And stir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe.
I can also see why you couldn't, like, you were, like, trying to be like, you're not thinking about this right, Scott, and I can see why you couldn't really figure out a way to say that.
Yeah.
Coffee au lait.
Cafe au lait?
Because it's a very easy
Anyway,
contradiction.
It was.
You just had your mind was in the wrong space, but also
Yeah. I was looking at, like, the other
Again.
half of it. Like, not the lighting itself. I guess it was more so the blood.
again, you had the right
Mr.
statement
Tright's
the whole
words
time.
on the milk.
Yeah.
You are the spoon, Your Honor.
Because that was
Okay.
obviously the statement that was the most suspicious.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I'm a spoon? I'm no spoony bard, I'll have you know.
What does that mean?
You must have noticed it too, Tright. The witness's
it
mental
is.
state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that.
Objection! Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it.
What did you say?
If there was truly no light in the garden, then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony.
Nick.
I'm sorry, Maya. May I? Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, and an adult or a child. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker, and she quite clearly described him as a man. Fool! Absolute idiot! In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person. Despite it being so dark that she couldn't even see the face of her own attacker.
Order. What in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black conditions?
She's got night.
Tright, do you have any idea what you're proposing?
Yeah.
How could she have seen in the dark? There was no other light at the scene of the crime.
Objection!
It's like a riddle. It was actually day, though.
There are some things that you
Idiot.
can only see in the dark, Mr. Gatto.
It'll be funny.
Some things you can only see in the dark. And you can't because you're blind and shit. Not blind,
Okay.
but whatever.
Yeah. Just put salt in out of nowhere.
I got it.
But you can't because your eyes are messed up, you fucking loser. Loser.
Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark. And now you're trying to cover for him. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna save him.
Makes you save every time they insinuate say like, oh shit. Gotta save. Come on, is it you?
Look, clever.
You were
Was it man that killed her mother?
There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is. It was the killer.
Manfred, D-Killer.
Yeah. I don't know who it is.
Please, Nick.
There's not many
It
people.
was
clicking.
Manfred, D-Killer. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you.
It was me, Phoenix Wright.
Oh shit, that's a plot twist. He actually made it over the bridge.
I didn't
Talking
steal your
good
thunder
game,
that time,
Trent.
Toad.
But let's see if you can walk
Multiple
the walk.
times.
It was pitch black. So what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff.
Yeah. No, Nick, please stop.
Maya's dead set on protecting this guy.
Stop.
The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I am a lawyer, after all. An officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth.
Ah, fuck you, Mario.
I'm so scared.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Time to show us what you got.
I'm getting that like worried feeling in my chest now. It's like I'm just concerned about what's coming up and just like afraid to find out what the truth actually is.
Who was this person that
Who
you say
is
Miss
the-
Faye saw in the dark?
Alright, so it's probably a profile.
It's not.
No, I think it's the knife.
Like God, okay. We know it's a guy. A man.
The camera slowly zooms in a bit on Larry.
God,
You know
there's
she
like
saw this
four.
man in the dark, so he must be wearing a bright, vibrant pink shirt. Zooms in a bit
yeah.
on Larry.
Like,
We know this man she wants to desperately protect. Zooms in a bit, zooms out a bit off of Larry.
out of the four males that we have here, there's Edgeworth, there's Larry, Gumshoe, and Gatto. Like, Gatto has his visor. Maybe his visor glows in the dark. I don't see why it would be him, nor do I see why she would be protecting him. So, you know, Gumshoe doesn't
So
glow in the
Gumshoe's the
dark.
killer.
Why would
Gumshoe doesn't.
Okay, think about it like this. Remember what,
I'm trying to think
what
who-
Mia said? The killer had to be on the side of that bridge.
that's
It's
what-
not
that's what I'm-
somebody you saw that first day.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because I know that they would have had to be there because of the whole everything.
So who of
That
those
was
four?
like months ago. I don't remember who I saw.
Just remember that first day when you were investigating as Edgeworth. Who were you talking
When
with?
we were investigating as Edgeworth, right?
Which means obviously it wasn't.
So it was
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth. Okay, no, yeah, I knew it wasn't Edgeworth. Is like obviously it's not Edgeworth, but we know that he was doing that. Like
Okay,
we've known
so-
his whereabouts. Ooh, okay, I'm pretty sure we met up with Gumshoe as Edgeworth. Yeah, we did. I just get
Yeah,
it.
the
Alright.
first person you
We
talked to
got
as
two
Edgeworth.
Larry
options.
and Gatto. Why would you want to protect either of these two? Did we?
I don't know.
I don't. That was like a month ago, dude, or like
Okay,
3 weeks ago.
I want to think about this when you're thinking about that same line of logic. Who is the witness when you were Edgeworth?
Who was the witness?
Yeah, you were cross-examining.
Wasn't that Larry?
Maybe. And Gatto.
Because it was pitch black and Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible, yes?
What? But how do you propose to show us something
Okay,
like that?
when we were talking about how it glows in the dark, like, the first thing I thought of was Gatto's visor. But, like,
You were the one that brought up glowing in the dark.
Yeah.
You said maybe his geyser glows in the dark, and the first thing you thought of was maybe Gatto's geyser glows in the dark.
No, yeah, because that was the
Is that
first
like
thing.
a bit of self? Because they never mentioned glowing in the dark.
No, yeah, I know, but just like if I had to think of anything that glows in the dark, that was the first thing that came to my mind. But why would he that, and why would she be trying to protect
Maybe just
him?
advance the dialogue.
Yeah,
so
I
can
know,
go
but
to
like
bed.
I just don't understand.
Well, no wonder you don't understand. It hasn't been explained yet.
It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night.
Conditions?
Maybe she's trying to protect him because he saved her life? I guess that would make sense. Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in this courtroom be turned off. And... it doesn't actually glow in the dark, you're just stupid.
What is this? But it can't be.
It does. It does!
This is not the first time you've seen this. Remember
Like a nice bit of deduction. Trite. Shut up,
What?
Scott, about that stupid case.
What? Why are you telling me to shut up? What did I do?
Wonder why.
Well, everyone, this is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder.
Are you telling me to shut up, Toad?
It's an important moment. You're bringing up Furio Tigre.
I'm doing a callback when he like
Does it
screamed
matter?
the lights out. You showed Gaius things
I
glowing.
don't even remember that at all.
Order. Prosecutor Gatto, what is the meaning of this?
Did we not see him until the bridge was repaired? He was missing for a while. What? He was missing. He was missing.
He wasn't the
Right.
prosecutor the first time.
Right, he was missing.
Francisco is here.
I just thought that he was being a guy doing shit. It's like he doesn't have any interest because Phoenix isn't there. He was missing.
Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Well, why aren't you denying it?
Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person.
What do you mean by that?
If you've got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
This is my courtroom, you bitch!
Gatto. Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights?
Well, witness, answer the question.
You're wrong.
Oh, they tried to make us think she was gonna say yes, but she said you're wrong. Oh, now that is game design.
I never saw that.
Maya.
I thought the person that was had me was a mother was a man for a totally different, unrelated reason.
What?
Witness, Mr. Wright, I don't...
Objection! Stop your chattering, Your Honor.
Chattering?
If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
You're a bad prosecutor sometimes, Gatto.
All right.
Shut up.
Well then, let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man.
My brain is confused.
Because they screamed, "I'm a man!" after they attacked.
I sure do love killing women as a man.
I sure do love killing people. Hee hee.
Yes.
That was the quote. The killer was quoted as saying it. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but
That would explain why Gatto was so fucking like. I like they might just be like, haha, no, but I mean that would explain why Gatto was so confused and terrified about the blood there. He was missing that whole time. God.
When I came to, I was lying in the floor there in the training hall. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches, they were lit, and the body was gone. All the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up, too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man.
That makes literally 0 sense.
A lot of sense, yeah.
Hmm.
Do I even need to provide evidence for that?
So it was after the crime took place
I'll
that
be
the
back in a
witness
second.
came to think that the killer was a man?
Could just be our dude.
RJ,
Oh yeah.
your time is
Yeah,
now.
RJ.
Yeah. I get alive.
Yes.
RJ.
That's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Oh, no need to apologize. It's as Mr. Gatto said. You're utterly exhausted.
We can't demand you away
It's
with
only
something,
natural
man.
that you would be a little confused.
Honestly, Toad, I'm surprised you have yet to make a joke. You know, misogamy is your whole thing.
I
Misogamy.
said shut up,
I said-
stupid woman earlier.
Did you? Yeah. But I mean about this specifically.
Well, also, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
Okay. The killer. I have to prove this statement wrong? I feel like I don't really need evidence for that.
Hurry press before so RJ can get at least 2 lines.
When I came to, I was just letting them hold it! Got it, I said. So, you lost consciousness when you were in the garden, is that right?
Yes, I think it happened when the victim was stabbed.
So, then the person that carried you into the inner temple.
It could only have been the killer.
But what if it wasn't? I was being quiet.
That's what I think too.
So the killer carried Maya into the inner temple. What if it was a strong woman? She was a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. Hold it!
No.
Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
No. Yes, I think so.
But why would the
No,
killer
it's
handle
better
a
if
crime
it is
scene like
dead.
that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
...
Any evidence of
I-
Maya being involved?
I don't know.
Looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. I think I need to gather some more information before you ask her again. So I'm probably going to need to go back and press that. Maybe. The torches were lit. Hold it! The torches were lit?
Yes, that's how I noticed that the scene had changed.
I'm gonna say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be?
The killer probably lit them since it'd be impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark.
Unless you can see in the dark because you're Gatto. What if his... Wait, what if it's not like... how do your visors work, Gatto? Do you, like, only see in red and that's why you didn't see the blood? I don't understand how you... exist.
However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body?
That's true. It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer. The only one who would gain anything from that would be... the only person that was at the inner temple. Maya.
Very well. Now let me hear some more about the condition of the crime scene.
And all the snow around the stone lantern had been fully cleaned. Hold it! So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? It did look really odd. The snow was removed in an unnatural looking rectangular shape around the lantern because there was blood there. Probably. Only probably.
There were a lot of shovels around the inner temple. But they all really were heavy. Way too heavy for me to use.
No.
An odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away?
To play in it during the summertime. Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you see that a lot of the victim's blood sprayed onto the snow?
Yeah.
This is getting incredibly interesting.
The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation.
Oh,
Perhaps. However, there's something that's still bothering me. If the killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it, there was no need to remove that amount.
But you see, Gato can't see blood for some reason, so he had to play it careful. That's true. He could have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood. But you couldn't see the blood, apparently.
Looks like there are some mysteries behind this issue.
You guys aren't telling me I'm wrong, that means I'm right.
Yeah, but I think this will help me explain them.
Since the person did all of that work alone, I just assumed it was a- HOLD IT!
Hold it.
You're saying that you never saw the killer, right?
Yeah.
But earlier, you very clearly stated that. You saw a man behind your attacker.
Nick, I'm sorry.
The killer certainly went through a lot of trouble. Moving the body by pendulum, manipulating the crime scene? For what purpose? Why do all that? Dude, remember when frickin', what's her name? Iris got a phone call, and I said that's Gato's phone? I'm a genius.
No, you're dumb.
Maybe Maya knows more than she's
What's in your brain?
1,000 billion IQ. Okay, so what was the thing I thought that I might need to press again? This one, I think. Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But why would the killer... I think this has already been said. Why the killer
Yeah, I know.
There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
Okay. Oh, I actually gotta... You have to press this after. I mean, they made it kind of obvious, but still.
I mean, because generally it's insinuated like, I need more information and I can ask more about this.
Was I just bad at the
Like-
game back then, but now I'm good at the game, so I recognized that?
There's sometimes.
I mean, I wouldn't call you good.
A lot of the times are like it's like you're on the cusp of learning something, but you don't know enough to don't know what to ask really.
So I'm just really
I
good
don't
at
have
the
the
game.
context.
You did.
The opposite one. Yes, I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me, for my sake.
That's what was happening.
What? Hiding it for you?
He loves you.
Everyone knew that I was the only one at the Inner Temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden,
She may have thought that you had done it.
No, she definitely would have thought so. And you're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened?
Sorry, if I'm pausing, it's just because, like, I'm thinking about what's happening and where this is going, and I'm just like, what is happening?
yes, I'm sure of it.
Thank you, Maya, for being sure of it.
Well, that's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
I think it was for my sake that the killer cleaned up the evidence in order to happen.
This is very this is unimportant. Don't worry about it at all.
They did it for your sake? Yeah, it must be.
Well, if the body and the blood had been removed, I would have been immediately behind suspect.
Especially if the pillar said, Maya.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Are you eating something?
Yeah. And
No.
if that happened,
Yeah.
it would have caused some other problems too. If a real identity come out right then, terrible.
Judge eating in the middle of the trial.
He's
Just
just
a Terraria like pet summon a sound effect like the chip crunch.
That's your pretty daughter.
The,
I don't think
the
Maya would have been able
slow chip crunch. But still, it's rather difficult to fathom the killer's motives. What reason is there to go through that much trouble to protect you?
to... Just being like,
I mean,
you're
you're kind of worthless.
Yeah.
Yeah, you suck.
What did you say?
Yeah,
You suck. So,
Maya's like face was perfect.
so probably is the stone lantern. Like, why didn't they clean this up then? That would make sense. I'm still gonna save though.
Don't save.
Too late, I did.
I have no idea what you're on about.
I would like to
We can save over
reiterate.
it.
The only reason that I'm saving constantly is because Toad said I should be at as full health as I can be for this trial. I still don't know why, but it's worrying me. So that's what I'm doing.
I'm actually surprised they do not give you a health refill. This is a long trial.
Yeah. I mean, this entire stream, I haven't lost any
Yeah,
health anyway. I haven't had to go back, actually, which... Again, I'm just good at the game. It takes me longer than it should sometimes.
Oh,
but
Tainted Run, you still have that little gap of
Yeah,
health.
that little
Yeah.
bit. But I mean, this stream,
Real
I
bad.
haven't lost... I mean, I'm gonna eat my words, and I'm gonna get this one wrong right now, but I haven't lost anything
Yeah,
yet.
you're right.
You know? Which I think is
Yeah.
pretty cool. I think it was for my sake to clean up the evidence of what had happened. Like, again, it says Maya on there, so it's like, why wouldn't they have cleaned that up? I think that makes sense. I'm not
Are
gonna
you
think
so
about it.
sure about that?
Don't make me doubt myself.
Okay, I'm kidding.
Objection!
Are you sure about that? I'm just being a dick.
The body of Lee Stoneham was carried all the way to the House Kura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden,
Again.
the real scene of the crime.
Okay.
The snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd.
Oh.
Where?
And what would that be?
You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Gatto. It's the message written in blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya.
Ah,
If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern?
Ah, you're right.
Because they couldn't see it.
Order. But Mr. Wright, isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene?
Indeed.
No.
But it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody stone, then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing.
Objection! What if they couldn't see it? I'm gonna.
But if that's the case, do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why would this killer move the body and remove all the stone, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern?
I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it.
Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion.
Okay, now you can.
why do you keep
Why
saving?
did the killer leave the message written in blood on the lantern of stupidity?
Prosecutor Gatto, earlier in this trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Good quote.
It is.
Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought.
Yeah!
No matter how probable.
The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. If you get a phone call and you answer it, you're holding your phone. So if Iris gets a phone call, the phone is obviously Iris's. Yeah. Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
says Maya.
but that doesn't make any sense. The torches, they were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something glaring as that.
You're right. There's no way any normal person would.
What? What are you trying to say about this killer, Mr. Wright?
There's only one person
I'll
involved in
get
this
you.
incident who could have missed
There's
seeing
only
the
one
bloody writing
person.
altogether.
There's only one type of person other than normal
and
person.
who would that
a
be?
not normal person.
Who is the person that could have failed to notice that stupid writing?
Take that!
Shoot. Or what if they said Larry because he's a fucking idiot?
That would also make sense. Mr. Gatto, this is what you said yesterday. This specific assholes can't see blood. This specific scene has been sticking out to me since it happened. Like, Gatto not being able to see the blood and reacting so harshly when he realizes that it's there, that stuck out to me because that was odd, right? Why can't he see that? And why did he react? I mean, maybe he reacted so harshly just because how did I missed that's an important piece of evidence, but there's just something about the way that he acted there. And it seems like that's coming to an answer.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
Like your beautiful face,
Oh,
doll.
You can't see everything? Is that correct, Mr. Gatto?
What is your vision?
Yeah.
I want to know so badly. This lantern was submitted as
Bad.
evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented. Yep, this.
This lantern, there's something written on it. Why, it's written in blood.
Nonsense! This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle.
Mr. Gatto, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see, correct? Oh wait, could he not see the ketchup at some point? I don't think that was 2, 3. That might have been 3. Was that 3, 3?
That was. It couldn't have
That
been
was-
2, 3.
that was
It
case 3.
Exactly, yeah, because Narwhal said flashback to 2, 3, so I was like, it couldn't be that one.
That was case 3. Could not see the. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's a callback. I would not have realized that. I wouldn't have remembered that, rather. You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before. Oh, they're gonna mention the ketchup? During the poisoning case at Tribulation. They are! Right. The
This is the apron the delightful Miss Bird was wearing. At the
Right.
time.
Crazy.
And somehow spilled coffee.
Well, there's still some. Oh shit. There's something still bothering me, Mr.
You
Gatto.
see, back then, I just thought he was so obsessed with coffee that he wasn't noticing it.
Well, it appears that he's just like, who cares?
Yeah.
Why have you not explained
Or, like,
the blood stain to the
This
court?
case is
He's like, we're like, what bloodstain? That's just ketchup.
Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be?
Don't play games, prosecutor. The blood-colored stain that's smeared all over the apron.
That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a bloodstain.
Yeah, you just assume that, like, he didn't see the apron itself, he just, like, heard about it. You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup, because it was red.
It's strange. In a black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them?
So then, Mr. Gatto, are you admitting it? Are you admitting that you can't see the red writing on the lantern?
Hey, Gramps, didn't you know? There's a reason why I don't drink red tea.
Because I can't see it.
Cool.
I wasn't sure about it until now. I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Gatto is the murderer? But there's no going back. I finally figured out the truth. I'm the judge now. I'm the one with my hands are gavels. Mr. Gatto, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Elise Donham, also known as Miss Misty Fey.
It's hard to believe this may be true. However,
He absolutely didn't do this just for the sake of murder. He saw Maya being attacked. You know?
once again, Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you.
Does that visor take, like, batteries? Does he need to, like, refill it?
No, he recharges every night.
Oh, I see.
Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps.
Super interesting that this visor thing is actually, like, important to the story, you know? 'Cause
Yeah, I mean, you think it would.
I thought it would be something important to, like, his character.
Think about who. Think about. I don't know.
Like, but
I don't know.
I wasn't
Just
really
think about it.
I really wasn't expecting it to be something that came up super important in, like, the cases themselves. I just
You knew he
kinda,
had to be tied into the story somehow.
I
Because
guess
he's been
so.
kind of mysterious the entire time.
yeah, well, I mean, I didn't think the visor specifically, but yeah.
The whole game he'd been like, oh, I want to learn more about Gatto. I want to
Yeah.
know more about Gatto. Well,
Now we're here.
come on. How does a little graffiti make me into the killer?
This is absolutely my favorite case. There's not a question at this point.
Let's go.
There isn't any competition, really.
So, you know what it is. Takes
It's like a one case
system and converts it to power. That makes sense. Totally. That makes absolute sense.
Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written in there.
Objection! I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red.
This is rich. Do go on, Wright.
I have a pretty decent piece of evidence to explain why. The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow.
The snow? How so?
Well, for example, why'd the killer move all the snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. If he wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not just take out just that area?
Yes, why didn't he just take out the... could it be?
Yes. The killer couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow. And so, he had to remove all of the snow. All of it. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he just removed the whole area.
Objection!
Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark?
Come on, Gato. Not a chance. The torches were all lit. He would have been able to see that just fine.
It seems that, once again, this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. Can you explain this, Mr. Gato?
Hold it! Maya? Soul Jam.
For a second, I was dead. Oh, wait just 1 minute.
Maya?
What is it, witness?
Mr. Gato isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the Inner Temple. Until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after the old bridge got fixed up.
Maya. You can't testify to something like that.
Why? What do you mean?
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist.
What?
She didn't? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Are you senile, old man? We established this just a little while ago.
Yes?
After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know if saying you didn't even exist is a good way to put it, but...
Let me add to my test. Nick, please, listen to me.
Maya. You plan to cover for Gato no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her.
Nicely done, Trent.
Nicely done.
Well, very well. Let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the Inner Temple after the murder.
Well, after I woke up, I began channeling and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearly was there at the Inner Temple, too.
After the incident, witness's testimony.
Pearly was also stuck on the Inner Temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around, but couldn't find anyone.
Oh, right. I forgot that the incinerator was used, wasn't it? Did we didn't come to any conclusions about that, did we?
It was the letter that...
Oh, right. My bad.
Pearl
The
tried to
next
find
day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare I almost said that pouring room, prep room.
This is the spare
Oh,
porn room.
yes. The 9-year-old, really.
I mean, she doesn't know what it is. That's when Gato arrived at the Inner Temple for the first time. He found Pearly first, and then cheered her right up.
Who is this Pearly?
I'm Pearly.
No.
That's my cousin, Furly Pay.
What? Ew.
Furly.
So, when did you hear about this Furly
Morgan's
Pay?
greatest crime was naming her Furly because she knew that would ruin her life.
Well, just a while ago when I was in the medicinal
Shit!
office.
Nerval has a good point. I like how spare porn room insinuates that there's a main porn room. That's funny. The main
I'm
porn room.
terribly sorry. But what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony.
What? Come on. Pearly would never tell a lie.
Yeah, I thought you would never tell a lie, but then here you are going like, ooh. Oh.
Ooh. She's more honest person than I'll ever be.
I mean, yeah, let's be honest, Maya is kind of a thief, so maybe she's not the most honest person in the world. Real smart, Maya. You always know the best things to say when you're under oath.
The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness.
Mr. Gatto?
Let's just move on to the cross-examination. If the defense has no objections.
This is highly unusual, but, well, Mr. Wright?
Let's get this cross-examination started. Gatto. Prosecutor Gatto. After you save time. You gotta save once the cross-examination starts. Pearly was also stuck on the inner temple side that night. Hold it! I'm going to get something messed up with, like, people's positioning because of how long it's been, but it's fine. So where do you think that...
I still don't exactly know.
Yeah, it's
my favorite case, and I still don't know. Like,
yeah, it's very complicated where everyone was.
Yeah.
What do you need to know? I mean, Larry was in the heavenly hall.
Larry was in heaven.
Larry was in heaven.
Larry was in the heavenly hall.
Larry was in the main
was
room.
hanging out in the
Larry was in hell.
Iris was
Larry
on
was
the
dead.
outside hanging out. And Iris is in her room at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Larry
Anyway,
corpse.
in the spare prep porn room next to the training hall, I guess.
There's so many
There's a
spare
rule
ones.
that you can't enter the training hall during the Acolytes training.
But even so, why did she go to the inner temple in the first place?
Because she's Pearl. It seems that Pearl has became very worried about Maya.
She knew that spirit training was very, very hard.
Okay.
It was very, very hard.
Da-da.
Pearl was supposed to channel Dahlia Hawthorne, but she couldn't do it. That's why she had to do the inner temple. However, Dahlia Hawthorne was already there, possessing the body of Elise Donham. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy times. The next morning, she looked around, but couldn't— Hold it! She searched the entire inner temple side, end to end. Why did she see God over there?
You see, Pearly gets pretty scared when she's alone. So there weren't many places to look other than the porn rooms. She said that she even went back and forth several times.
Oh, that's probably where Gatto was, the porn rooms. The big sign that said 18 plus.
No comment.
The inner temple side
never
is two
goes.
structures. Yeah, that's against the
To
rules.
the main porn room.
The inner temple side has two structures.
The spare
training
porn
hall
room
and the spare
sometimes
prep room.
serves as a prep room. And there was also a storage shack, I think. That's about it.
There was a storage shack too? Rose was looking for other people, right? Would she have really examined a storage shack all that carefully?
Well, if it was me, that would have been the first place I would investigate.
Really, Maya wouldn't have been.
So that means it's possible that someone may have been hiding in the storage
A
shack?
certain someone. A very specific someone. A certain prosecutor that we're all quite familiar with. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the— Hold it! Girls didn't hear the sound of them working on a bridge. On the bridge, not a bridge.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering why she would stay in the prep room. If it was me, I'd at least go out and wait at the foot of the bridge.
Oh, well, Hurley said she was sleeping at the time.
Pearl can't sleep.
She said
Yeah,
she
it's
was so
impossible.
scared during the night that she couldn't sleep well and woke up a bunch of times.
Poor little girl. All alone like that.
No, you need to do your line.
Well,
First one.
we know that she had at least one friend in the sacred cavern. Dahlia Hawthorne. He was busy battling with the trick lock.
She couldn't let anyone see her, so she wouldn't have shown herself to Pearls.
What happened after the bridge was finally fixed?
That's when Mr. Gatto arrived at the Inner Temple for the first— HOLD IT! We need to prove that it wasn't for the first time. So it was your first time at the Inner Temple side, Mr. Gatto?
That's funny. Am I imagining things, or did the defense just ask me a question?
He's not answering because... obvious reasons.
Mr. Wright, please save your questions for the witness.
He's not saying no or yes, whichever works for the question that was asked. What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor.
Touche, Mr. Wright. Oh well. I guess I should retire now or something.
Yeah.
What do you have to say, Mr. Gatto?
Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say.
No, you don't.
If it hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited there. A freezing cold temple in the mountains. I think I'll pass.
I don't think you would pass. I'll be right back.
You want to say something, Trent?
Again, he's not saying that it was the first time he was there. He's not saying that. In any case, I have to find a crack in Gatto's armor. His armor! Well, I cross-examine mine, that is.
Very well. Please go on with your testimony. After fixing the bridge, the policeman came over to the Inner Temple side, right?
Apparently. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
wait, RJ!
Yes, then Mr. Gatto.
I'm so glad that you're here just to voice when Scott leaves.
Yeah.
Cheered her up.
I've heard
Hold it!
RJ, the replacement.
He cheered her up?
That's what Curly said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman.
Really?
Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Gatto.
No.
And here I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict.
I think it takes place somewhere around there, Graham.
Cut it out. You're making me blush.
This guy's really beginning to get on my nerves.
Back.
In more than ways than one.
In more than ways
says
than
RJ.
one. I'm gonna quote.
The truth is, there aren't many places to look on the Inner Temple side. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-toothed combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation in my own way. Gatto style.
I'm the same way. I like to hand down verdicts in my own way. Judge style.
He heard him say Gatto style, thought it was cool, and wanted to have something like that.
Open Gatto style.
No! Why did you say that?
I don't know why I said that. I hate that.
Gatto style.
Yeah, I hope that never
Hey, sexy
becomes
coffee.
a thing.
Easy, man. What?
Maybe I should ask some questions. Phoenix style. Gatto's investigation. You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything? Oh my Gatto style. It's so bad.
That's gonna be
one.
good. That has. I feel like that has to be a meme somehow.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Okay, well.
It looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, Trent. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern.
Well, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles.
The only thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall.
Pearl? Beauty.
Misty Faye, naturally. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
Ah, so he likes a mix of cultures. Western
Gatto
cultures?
doesn't discriminate.
Could he find a stranger way to describe gravy?
So, from there, you headed for the prep room?
Wait a sec. What did Gatto say just now? I think I just
Gatto
found
style?
real weak spots. There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Gato when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed Elise Stoneham. So, he just found his weak spot. No! So, that means that we probably know what the bad is. You stupid microphone, get back in your hole.
Really? Is that the bad?
Oh.
Found Pearl first and then cheered her right up. Hold it! Let's do the other Phoenix style thing.
Phoenix style.
Cheering Pearls up.
Yeah, forget it.
So you cheered Pearls up.
When I found that little girl, first thing she asked was about her cousin, Maya Fey.
I know her.
Really? That's me!
Sure.
The bridge had burnt down and she was huddled up in that tiny shack with no heat. Even though must have had a really truly terrifying night. She asked about you before she said a thing about herself.
Pearly.
I noticed that you weren't anywhere on the inner temple side. But I couldn't find it in me to tell her that. So I gave her my last cup.
What an honor.
Wow, how nice.
With milk and sugar to hide the bitterness of the harsh truth.
I knew that he was gonna say to hide the bitterness to some he wouldn't just say of the coffee, he would turn it into some philosophical thing.
Well, yeah.
I guess that is just his character.
What a sweet story.
Yeah,
spicy story.
Coffee? Why doesn't that surprise me? Okay, so the last thing that happened, Phoenix said that he found his weak spot. So it's in this specific thing. It must have something to do with the Donum gravy, you know? So let me look through this one more time. So that you can conduct an investigation of your own. It looks like my investigation went about as well as yours. After all, I did miss the bloody rendering on the lantern. I didn't miss it, stupid, so goes. Dust Panda cheered 5 bits, and it's like a snowman. That's cool. Free loot, free loot. Thank you, Dust Panda. The only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall. Beauty? Misty Faye, naturally. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by hue and aroma of Western tastes. Could you find a stranger to describe gravy? So, now that's interesting. That I think is where as Phoenix said, he saw the contradiction there, but I guess he's right, because if this was the first time that he actually went in there, you know, this whole thing would have been completely covered by gravy. However, looking at this thing right now, you can't tell that that's Misty.
No, you can't.
You cannot tell that that's Misty. So
not really.
Not like he would have known that. No, you have the prep room. Wait a sec. What did Dodge say just now? I think I found his proverbial weak spot. There's one thing of any importance here. So, where would I present that? Because it wouldn't be that last one. And that doesn't add any testimony. He said he found Pearl first and cheered her right up. That doesn't give me anything. Oh, for the first time, maybe? I guess I could do it there. I mean, because that's not, like, directly involved, but, I mean, with the information that we have, that's the statement that makes the most sense, right?
I
Just
don't
do it.
care.
Kyogre style.
Just do it Kyogre style?
Yeah.
Alright, I think Kyogre style is me questioning myself for a super long time, and not, like, knowing the answer, but not
No, I don't think
being
we should do it
afraid to
Kyogre style.
Open!
Yeah.
Phoenix style! Objection!
Nice
Objection.
job, you won.
Be Kyogre style works sometimes.
Mr. Gatto, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the inner temple, dude, this game is just it's making me realize that I need to be more confident. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, makes you more confident if you stream it. Was long before the murder took place. I'm figuring
Why do
things
you
out,
say
ladies and
that?
gentlemen. Play the game 5 times for every required presentation. Yeah, dude. Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall.
Hanging scroll?
But Mr. Gato was right. That scroll shows a picture of my mother.
Maya, I know you know who it is, but here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired, 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this.
And Pearl just ruins all the relics
What's
of the
that
fake hair.
wonderfully delicious smell?
You smell it? I think that's a picture! The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy.
No, they have the actual scroll.
With the gravy still there.
Oh, can I please eat that whole tapestry?
Gravy? But why gravy, Nick?
Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Gato, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any way of knowing that it was Misty
Much
Faye.
more of a condiment to it. And
I sure love Grady. Grady.
The Grady Bunch.
The
Wait, just a minute. Nick,
Yes?
you're stinky and wrong.
Shit!
Take another look at the hanging scroll.
Yep, I knew this was
Look
gonna
at the
come up.
top. There's a crest there.
Ah, that. It's the mark of the master, correct?
Yeah. So you know the meaning of the mark.
Then you could guess that there was a picture of Misty Faye on there.
He mentioned specifically that she was in Japanese attire. The only thing you can see is her shoes, and I don't think that those are necessarily Japanese. I mean, maybe they're like high up, but I don't think that you'd specifically be like, ah, those feet, them's Japanese.
Japanese feet. Let's go.
True. Mr. Gato described what was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
Oh.
Yes, it's possible that he knew what the crust meant. The crest.
Crust.
The crest.
Graham said.
The crust is to blame.
Graham said the crust in chat, so that was on my mind. However, he couldn't have known what she was wearing. That she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Gato,
The Jesus
on the
clothing.
day of the murder, you were hiding at
This
the
is
inner temple
California,
long
after
before the
all.
crime took place.
People wearing California clothing as well as Japanese clothing.
Ah, yes, Misty
50-50.
Faye in shorts and a t-shirt.
Can I ask you just one little thing, Trite?
What is that? What is it? Sorry, I said the
This
wrong
whole
line.
theory of yours. It all rests on a certain assumption.
Bam.
That I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed.
That's right.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak into the crime scene.
Ah, but there is. He wanted to protect you, Maya, in case you died. Of course, Mr. Gato knew about the plan. Did he?
Huh?
What did you say?
Oh no!
Is it really possible
No!
that another person knew of that plan?
I can save! Okay. Only thing that comes, this is the first thing that I thought of, but
This is an obvious one.
is it?
Yes.
Gravely roast the master. Dude, you gotta gravely roast the master. I mean, that was the plans. Okay, let's take a look. I still don't trust anyone when they say that it's obvious. I don't care.
What is it? Is there any way that you can prove that someone else has known of the plan other than Pearl and Morgan? Is there any evidence of that?
Other than those, I mean, I feel like the burnt letter I don't think it would be a profile.
It would not. It's not what it's asking you.
I know. The letter makes sense. To be fair, it's only obvious if you're literate, and I'm not exactly.
Yeah, you're clearly not literate.
The all-important badge. Yeah, okay. I mean, the thing that makes the most sense is that, I think.
The crime photo?
No, not the crime photo. This, but the burnt letter. Like, I don't.
Orders from Morgan Fay. Opened once before.
Yeah. It was open once before, right? That makes sense. You know... Take that! This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Yeah. Morgan Fay authorized the plan for her daughter's future. And these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor for a year. Yeah. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions... Yeah, that one... Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give you guys that one. That one was definitely obvious. Literally the very first thing that came to mind. They had already been unsealed. Right. That's what that means, because they would already been opened.
Unsealed?
Yes. The killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the Inner Temple.
And you still insist this crafty killer is me.
The letter, this proverbial killer couldn't just like explode the instructions.
Yeah.
But you just said that the instructions were hidden.
I mean, if I remember correctly, they weren't exactly hidden very well, but, you know.
Yeah.
I mainly save a lot just because I am streaming, and I don't want to have to go through. I don't like skip past so much stuff if something ends up happening.
Yeah, anyway, Mr. Grotto couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden, not even one.
If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out.
Yes, and when was that?
During a visit.
A visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter, Pearl, about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden.
Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center?
Yes. It could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Gatto. That's... what's the word for that? I don't think it's conjecture.
Illegal.
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
Illegal's a good word.
Circumstantial.
Yeah,
that's
order.
Mr. Gatto, you're under fire again. You're pretty hot.
He is. This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you? You were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder.
Humans are afraid of the dark. And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is caused.
Shut up!
What? Excuse me?
Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean?
It means there's a reason for everything.
I guess.
According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned of a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the Inner Temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness.
Now, why would Gatto have such a reason to protect the Fae? Very good question, wouldn't you say?
Don't know.
That's right.
If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this?
Now it's making sense. Now the motive is coming together.
This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her.
Maya getting both killed and protected, all thanks to Mia's influence. Now that's interesting. Did I say being killed? And
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you definitely said that. Maya being killed.
I thought about that. I was like, wait.
I am what you see. I am certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress.
Are you?
The killer's behavior is certainly extreme, for a lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life.
I wonder if Maya knew. Gato. Because, I mean, her and Mia were super close, like a year ago, apparently. Not a year ago at this point, but a year ago at some point.
His behavior is still a little too unnatural.
Objection! However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Gato? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
Yeah, sure. I knew it. I don't know, but you figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
I guess you were doing your best to cover for Gato. For the same reason, huh? Funny.
Okay, Trite. I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
It's very simple, actually. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you.
What's this?
There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and Maya Fey together. Inextricably. I don't know that word. Take that!
I think bikini.
There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister.
Is there?
Mia. Faye.
You once worked alongside her. Diego Armando. That was when you were a defense attorney.
Wait a second here. Mr. Gato he's a defense attorney?
With your honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of this man who calls himself Gato. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right? Plot twist of the century! Interesting.
The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago.
Alright. Everything's coming together now. Friggin'
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together! It's all coming together. It's freaking...
What? It's all
coming together. Freaking...
It's
This is exactly what I've been waiting for, huh? The Gato backstory, and judging by the song here, seems like that's what we're getting. And also, was over 6 years ago.
Diego Armando. That name does ring a bell.
You're like, Diego Armando.
Diego
That name rings a bell.
It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself.
I mean, he wasn't...
Mia Fey's first time in court. The tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked. Hey!
It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Mia, you can't cry yet. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients. That pure, sweet heart of yours. Not yours, hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria.
I just remembered. 6 years ago, right here in this courthouse, you were poisoned.
Poison, huh? A prick of a thorn. A hawthorn.
Even I didn't see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee.
Yeah, I guess that would have been pretty easy, huh?
Some newspapers at the time called it a murder. But very little information about the case was released to the press.
But you weren't dead at all.
No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma.
I see.
My body shut down, and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all of my hair turned white due to the damage it caused.
Oh, okay.
That's terrible.
Apparently, it was a miracle that I even regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poisoned brew.
Dahlia Hawthorne is the center of everyone's problems in this fucking game.
Fucking 5 years though.
Yeah.
Then one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee.
Yes! Gato! Fucking
For
hell.
5 years? You were asleep for 5 years?
It was the coffee that saved his life. His passion for coffee.
Well, I mean, at least he's caught up on sleep.
And the worst possible news is waiting for me.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I had already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered,
Everyone loved me, apparently.
and the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death.
The woman you loathed?
The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee. Dahlia Hawthorne. Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
That's so sad.
For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live.
Is one of them coffee?
It was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor.
If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live?
The first was you, Wright.
Huh? Me?
If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey would never have died, much less the way she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her,
Gato?
but you let her die. It was all your fault.
Yep, that is what he holds against him. It wasn't like that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of a man you really were.
So that's why you became a prosecutor?
My other reason for living, she goes by the name of Maya Fey.
Huh? You mean me?
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the Karain Village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her.
That's how you overheard Pearl's visit with Morgan at the detention center.
I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My plan was to outwit the plan. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it.
That makes sense. If Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out.
Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both of my accomplices.
Accomplices?
Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Faye. I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Faye.
But how did you contact my mother? She had been missing for almost 20 years.
Officially.
Officially, yes.
What? What do you mean officially?
You've heard about it, haven't you? But the strong ties between the main family and the government.
Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said that the Master of Crane had great authority.
Even without her official position, Misty Faye still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her on her movements this whole time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as prosecutor.
So my mother was cooperating with you?
Don't ever forget. No matter how far away she was from you, she'd never stop thinking.
She was always...
That's why
Shit.
I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff.
Oh.
Her staff? The one with the sword in it?
The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fay, if necessary.
Holy shit, Misty.
Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
Mother...
That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan.
You mean pearls, don't you?
No.
We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne.
No. That's
I forgot that is me. Well, Pearl? Well, here, RJ, you haven't done anything, so.
Yeah, RJ, take a lease.
Well, Pearl, what are you doing? What are you going to do tonight? Oh wow, I get 2 lines.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, if you'd like, you can come to my room.
Oh.
Perhaps we can read.
I think I said that last time.
RJ cutscene.
We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan.
Alright, bye RJ, I'll see you in like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Bye forever.
But
Time to take
she
a nap.
never showed up.
Well, she was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
That was the thing we were most afraid of.
Dude.
And that's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body.
But what? What do you mean?
If she channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself. That explains things.
As the Master of Karain, Misty Faye's power was supreme. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Faye wouldn't be able to.
That went awry.
What? Is this true?
My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Faye. That's why I hid myself at the inner temple. Just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Gato.
Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. Trite.
Huh?
There's no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney.
Thanks.
But you're going to have to do the rest yourself.
Well, the background leading up to this incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There are only two possible suspects right now. Maya Fey, and I'm sad to say, you, Mr. Gatto.
Wow. Wow. Things are... Wow.
Well, Trite. If you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own.
No. Nick, please don't.
Maya.
I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Gatto. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia. And me, too.
Maya. I know that!
Well, Nick...
But, even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify.
Miss Fey, your testimony, please.
This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything,
Last testimony in the game.
because I'll know.
That's in the trilogy, yeah.
I want to hear the truth from your own lips.
I understand.
So whatever she says happened is the opposite of what happened.
I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick.
All right, young lady, tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder?
Wow.
The time of the murder.
Last one.
Testimony. Oh boy, alright.
Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but just then, I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her.
So, did she...
Suddenly, the red lights were out, and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream. Right after that, Dahlia collapsed, and I lost consciousness.
The red lights went out.
These red lights. I thought you said you don't remember seeing them.
Yeah, I lied under oath. It's cool. It's chill.
Sometimes you just have to lie under oath. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but not really that sorry. I thought I saw them, but suddenly they disappeared.
Things break, Trite. Even the best of theories.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna break your theory.
Who was it that stabbed Misty Fey? Looks like you still can't prove it.
Maya's telling the truth this time. I know it. The rest is up to me.
Well then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your final cross-examination of the witness.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's see how this goes. First, let's save, because this is the beginning of this thing, so... Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them. Hold it! Light shining in the dark. I don't think you could make a mistake about that.
Yeah, you're right. I think I saw them, but I can't say for certain. And I really can't tell you for sure. They were Mr. Gatto's mask only.
I don't get the feeling she's covering for him anymore, but... Press over. But just after that, you turned towards the lights and called for help. Isn't that because you thought the lights were coming from Mr. Gatto's mask?
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's why I was thinking at the time. But I can't remember, after all. There was a person I couldn't identify in front of me.
Man's life was in terrible danger at the
I'll be right back.
There's no way she can remember the details of the scene perfectly.
All right then, let's go on with the testimony. What did you do when you saw the red lights?
I thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was— HOLD IT! That blood. Was it Dahlia Hawthorne's blood? RJ.
I think so, probably. Just at the moment,
I didn't know if you heard me.
I heard a soft scream that seemed to be close by. It was a woman's voice.
A woman's voice.
So, that was when the killer stabbed the victim from behind with the murder weapon. Is that right?
Without a doubt. Mine was in the middle of a really dangerous situation.
Anyway, the victim was stabbed by the murder weapon.
The actual weapon used to.
What happened after that?
She wasn't dead though. And she struck back at the enemy. HOLD IT! Struck back? How do you know that? Still RJ.
Oh, well, you're right. I didn't see it exactly. Sorry.
You're fine. You haven't been doing anything, so I don't blame you.
But I could tell by the sounds of their breathing and their movement. And also, smell of blood.
She does have a good sniffer.
You have witnessed more horror than any young, stupid lady should ever have to in one life. So then, what did you do at that point?
I couldn't move.
I'm
I
back.
could barely make out
Barely
the
make out
shadows
their
moving in the
shadows
dark.
moving in the dark.
But-
No more lines for RJ.
I have no idea what to do.
Did you still see the red lights you mentioned earlier? No, actually, my next statement says...
Yes.
I think so. But
Suddenly, the red lights went— HOLD IT! The red lights went— HOLD IT! They went out?
no, they went hold it. Yes, suddenly I couldn't see them at all.
What could that mean?
If the red lights were coming from Gato's mask, and they went out right in the middle of a fight.
Maybe the mask was damaged.
I thought that too. Or maybe it was knocked off. Gato?
Or maybe the batteries ran out. Right.
Or maybe those little red pinhead-looking lights just stopped working.
Who are you calling Pinhead?
Who are you calling Pinhead? Okay. Just that moment, there was a horrible— HOLD IT!
Hold it. Wait, Theodex, you didn't.
What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yes, that's right.
Gato screams like a girl. Scream that you heard then. Was it Dahlia Hawthorne? Oh, music's stopping.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's
He
voice.
does scream like a girl, even though it's a man's
What?
voice.
What? So then, that scream came from the killer?
That's gotta be it.
I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
And then the killer let out a scream of pain, huh?
And after that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess.
But was he ever cut?
Right. Seems to make sense to me.
Sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder. Let's think about that moment. Actual weapon used to murder the victim. The one thing that doesn't sound right to me was the fact that the staff was used to hit Gato. It must have been this dagger, because if I remember correctly, they said that Dahlia had this, or maybe we didn't know anything about that, but I have to imagine that... Where did the dagger come into play again?
It was found stuck in a pine tree in the inner temple
Right.
garden. The blood on it doesn't match the victim.
Right, so we know that...
What I said was literally just what it says there.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope you didn't gain anything from that.
I gained literally nothing.
Because that
Thank
would mean
Scott.
you didn't read it.
I did read it. I knew that already.
I was just like, oh, thanks, Scott.
I wouldn't be surprised that was new. There have been like a lantern earlier where it was like, it's been Oswald this whole time. I just had to read the evidence.
I read that. I just trusted Maya. I'm sorry to say this. That interpretation would create an enormous.
Okay, now you know better. That makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct.
Remember the testimony she just gave? Before the killer let out a scream, Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade of the staff had already been plunged into the victim. Yeah, that was... I couldn't quite pin what was wrong.
Is that right?
But that was what it was. That was what was occurring to me. She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body. The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff. Oh boy, I wonder what other weapons I have.
If you're so sure about that, then what? Don't keep us waiting any longer, Trent.
There's only one thing I can think of that could have been used as the weapon here.
Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff. What could she have used to strike back at the killer?
Yes, the shishuto.
Yes. I know, the attorney's badge.
Did we ever find out whose blood this was?
Kyogre, please.
No way, dude.
Did we ever...
Kyogre, please.
What if she used it? Pull it out.
Awokenkyoger.
Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene was the scene of the crime.
That's right. I forgot about that.
This dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree.
Yes. Excuse me. The detective found that this morning and brought it to me.
You're excused, Gato. It's okay. Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well.
Objection!
Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim.
That is literally the only thing we know about that blood, is that it isn't that! Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested?
By you.
Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body. Gato, take off your shirt!
Ooh, you're saucy.
So, you're saying the blood on this dagger belongs to the killer?
Exactly. A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Gato, it would prove that it's your blood.
Hold on. Like 2 seconds.
Okay. Shit's getting wild, dude. Shit's getting wild.
2.
But guys, what if the blood on the sphere, like, look at the way it's lined up. It's like exactly like the visor marks, you know?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
There's like 3 lines right in there, right there.
Time for me to go.
8, 9,
Scott
10,
counting down the seconds.
11.
Nice theory, Trent.
11 long seconds.
Those are some
More
long
like
seconds.
20 or so.
Order in my damn court.
Does it stand? Have I done it? Even he won't be able to change the result of a scientific test. It always comes down to the science.
Famous quote.
Let me ask you something, Trent. Let's just say that it turned out I was the killer. Do you even think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that?
What?
Just think for a second. Dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct?
Okay, I guess that's a good point.
But even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here to this courtroom.
Yes, but what does that prove?
You're an idiot, Judge.
Well, if I really were the killer, I could have washed the blade off and then planted another person's blood on it.
Gato stabs Mayo with it, just like really subtly.
Come here, bitch.
That's... It can't be.
In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Trent. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance.
What? Yeah, apparently.
In any event, it seems to be established that the killer was wounded. All right then, witness, continue your goddamn it.
Wait a minute.
What's the problem now?
I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation.
Oh?
Maya!
This dagger, you say it would be the killer.
That's right.
But if Mr. Gatto had really been cut with the dagger, his clothes should be bloody or have a rip in them, right?
He could have changed.
Because he's unable to change his clothes. They're glued to his body.
Maya? Maybe he just changed his clothes? That'd solve that contradiction pretty easily.
What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. Remember back to the day of the murder? Everyone that was in your temple side got trapped there.
Okay.
That's right.
Alright, so she's not as stupid as we think.
And once the bridge was fixed and the police headed for the inner temple,
He brought a spare.
not me.
Mr. Gatto was already waiting there for them.
He got stabbed in, like, the eye sockets somehow. It went through the visor, and then that's hiding it.
Yep, and the visor has no damage.
The red on the visor is actually the blood pouring out of it right now.
He never had a chance to change his fucking clothes.
Well, then whose blood is it?
Order in the court.
Objection!
God damn it!
Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him.
But no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge.
Objection, Judge! That text is in red, which means that you're wrong.
Judge rage quits by the end. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes?
You're pointing to something. Always bring a spare plain change of clothes.
Did Judge take smart pills during the last recess? Take smart pills? Well then, maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder. That way he wouldn't get any blood on them.
Yeah, maybe he just got naked in the snow, you idiot.
That's impossible,
I
Tribulation.
can't take off my clothes.
You know how cold it gets up there late at night.
Eh?
After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid.
I love that sprite. He's like,
Yeah, would you
like
like balls?
insanely upset.
Naked Gatto.
Well then.
Ah.
So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Right now, if Mia Fey were here, she would have closed the book on this case already.
Mia Fey were here.
Who's Mia Fey again?
She's the one from the first case.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Trite. Can you do it or not?
I mean, I don't think you can do it.
How about it, Mr. Wright? You've accused Mr. Gatto of being the killer. But can you prove it? Have you got even an ounce of fuck?
Yes, I do. The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is, I have to prove it. That's the only choice I have. That's what Mia would say as well. That's what Mia always did. I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you want it.
That's good. A fighter till the bitter end, Trite.
Hey.
Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point, why don't we go for the unlimited penalty?
No! Are you trying to pressure me, Mr. Gatto? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need.
Give me a break. You got nothing, Trite.
So what do I do at a time like this? It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. Gotta turn around.
Then, Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've got.
There's one thing I demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger.
But we decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been cut by a dagger, there should have been a blood stain on his clothing.
There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound.
What did you say?
Hidden?
This is it. My last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there are no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid his wound.
It's the end of the line. The final stop, Wright. Let's hear what you've
I'm
got.
so worried I'm gonna do something super stupid. I'm so worried I'm gonna do something stupid.
Where's this location where you say the killer hid his wound?
Right. Okay.
No help, yes.
Oh god, I'm gonna do something stupid. He hit it on the stone laser.
We were hammering in the fact that your health matters.
Yeah.
It doesn't, because no matter what you do here, it's an instant game over if you mess up.
Oh, so why were you telling me to be like, oh, what's your health?
Oh, we wanted you to be scared by this.
Alright, well, I was. You did a good job there. Okay. Where's this location you say that the killer could hit his wound? I mean, if we're talking about this being Gato. Oh god, my heart is racing right now. He hit it under the Asakura Temple map.
The,
okay.
Music's pretty crazy now, too.
It is. Under Elise Donum. Under Elise Donum. Oh god, I'm like concerned. I'm so worried I can't think straight. Just think.
Good job, Awokenkyoger.
The weather report.
Don't even say anything.
The weather report. No, okay, that's that place. That's not where I thought it was. Horrible sketch. Covered it in gravy.
Alright, can the Kokoms agree that whatever he does, he will earn this game over by himself if he manages to screw this up?
Yeah.
Location. I don't think that it's a profile. Shut up, Burb. Oh, present your badge. I thought you were gonna be like, Kyoger, you're missing it, as if you knew what was going on. I will not present my badge. Why am I looking in the profiles right now? Okay. Where's the button? R evidence? Okay. I don't want to accidentally press E and present Dahlia Hawthorne.
The wound is on Dahlia Hawthorne.
Don't I swear me. It wasn't too long ago. Don't I swear me. I am concerned. I am being backed into a corner and I am confused.
Also a reminder, you did not save before this.
I saved not too long before. It wasn't right before.
Don't mess up.
You say it's very obvious. I do not agree with you. I'm worried. I don't care what you say.
Where do you think?
Okay, I'm not gonna. Don't help him. Don't
no,
help him.
no.
Don't say anything.
What?
The only thing I'm gonna say is NCS played this game and he spent an entire episode on this question.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, you see, I'm not the only person who can't get it directly
Okay,
in the very
but
next one.
I'll have to tell you what to talk about later.
No, yeah, I'll talk about it once I actually get it.
So funny.
Well, Narwhal, you're just wrong. NCS sets our next one.
Hey, sorry.
I'm so worried. I'm so worried. Okay. Let's do what I'm best at. Process of elimination. I don't think it's under Phoenix's attorney's badge.
Damn it.
Magatama.
Damn it!
The Occult New Year's magazine. Yeah.
the one damn it that everyone does.
The Misty Phase image of Seared in Gravy. Okay, a lot of this has nothing to do with Gato himself. Like, where's the location? Like, we're talking about a location. The kill.
Shit.
My heart is racing so fast, dude. Like, I do not know what to do right now. Not the weather data. Why am I looking at the track photo? Okay.
I don't know, maybe there.
A pearl that has blood on it.
The Trex photo, maybe it's in the snow.
Yeah.
He couldn't see it!
Man,
He transferred the wound
Joe
to
did
the
hide his wound
victim.
in the snow.
What can I say that I hit it? He hit it on the knife.
He hit it on me.
His wound.
Me, Phoenix Wright. I have it.
Like, the way that this
I'm
is
the guy
phrased,
who asked.
the way that this is
in my
phrased,
pocket right now.
it's making me think that.
I really don't have time to be here for like forever, by the way.
Well, I don't care, Scott. I'm not speeding it up for that right now. The way that, like, I'm thinking that it has to be something about on his body, right? None of these are on Gatto's body, so unless it's something else, I'm thinking of that wrong. He hit it on himself. Prosecutor's shrouded in mystery. He seems to know me somehow. That has nothing to do with. Oh God.
I mean, hey. It's a wonderful kind of thing.
Like, I can't just present him and be like, he's hiding it so... Because, like, none of this evidence makes sense to be where he would be hiding it. Like, all this shit is just images. It's like pictures or objects, you know? And it's not like he's hiding his wound underneath any of that. He's not hiding it under the sword or anything.
Okay.
Like, he can't hide his wound behind any of these things. Because the wound would be on him. So it would have to be something that's on him.
What?
I think, unless I'm misunderstanding
That
this
could make
question.
sense.
Why do you keep?
I really don't know why, dude. I'm like fucking looking around.
It's not the photo.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not the crime photo? None of this seems like it makes sense for what it's asking. None of these pieces of evidence.
Well,
Just go with your gut, I guess.
yeah.
My guts?
Yeah,
worked
don't
so
you,
far,
don't you
hasn't
have
it?
one of those?
Kind of, but not always.
Gotta go with Awokenkyoger style.
Awokenkyoger.
Larry Butts. Larry Butts. Larry.
Do you want to know what my
Butts.
gut is telling me? My gut is telling me that none of these items here, unless I'm missing something, can hide the killer's wound. Because the killer is him here, and it's not like he's holding the weather data report over his chest and just being like, no, looky. None of these items make sense for that. So the only thing that really makes sense would be him, and then I'd have to like point it out on him or something. There's obviously no one else. So that's
Okay.
but that doesn't. That's just the only thing that seems like it's a possibility to me.
Fuck.
I mean, do whatever you want. If you get a game over, you get a game over at this point.
Yeah.
Nothing else makes sense. If it does, I'm just missing the point. This
Alright.
feels like a really stupid choice, but it's the one I'm making. I guess. God! Take that! No, that's bad.
I don't know
bad.
what you're talking about.
That's bad, it's wrong.
And frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Isn't that right, Trite?
Whoa.
What was that just now?
Did you see her?
Yeah. It can't be. You're living on. Through him?
Yeah. Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. Oh shit! It's beneath your mask! During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right. Your mask went flying off your face. That's kind of the reason why I do that sometimes. I joke about what I'm saying, but I kind of am like, it makes sense.
The profile's most profound part was his mask.
I was right? I was right? Dude! Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, I got that. I got that. Because, like, I was thinking, when it said that his mask fell off, you know, that's why I was like, oh, it's underneath his mask. I said that kind of in a joking manner. But that... okay, that got me. That got me.
Also,
okay.
the dialogue for getting it wrong and getting it right is the same until you see sees Mia with Phoenix.
Yeah.
That scene.
Ye-
That scene. No, well, other people, you got it, but other people find different shit difficult levels. So, like, and that was difficult because it was just his profile. Like, if I had his mask, just his mask, I would have done that. But people find different things difficult. So, and that was a hard question. I am so proud. I am so proud that I got that.
Yeah, nice.
This is like the
Let's close this out, shall we?
only one in the game where it doesn't stop the music.
Yeah, that concerned me. That
You notice anything about this song, by the way?
not specifically, no.
This is the cornered theme from the the pursuit theme. Sorry, it's called cornered from the first game. You've not heard this song since the first game.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny. That's funny.
Ties it all together.
Shadow wouldn't have been there and it would have been game over. That's interesting. That I'll continue, but that shot with Mia being behind Phoenix and them both pointing, that was the best thing I have seen in a long time.
Just like, all right, gotta chill out.
God. I was kind of what I was thinking was I would present his profile and then I'd have to like point a spot at his body or something. But still, that was
It's as if you're
smart.
presenting
I got
his
it.
mask.
Yeah, I got it. Mr. Gatto, would you mind removing your mask? Yeah, that's exactly what was happening, Hero. I was worried. You have a dagger wound under there somewhere. Then I'd say this whole case is solved. My parents are probably gonna be upset that I'm screaming so loud. What was that? Yeah, that's been my entire thing, this whole game, Hero. What happened? Coffee.
Just now, I saw her spirit in you. I never liked you.
Thank you.
6 years ago, you helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought.
Mr. Gatto.
But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I can never find it in my heart to forgive
Was myself.
was me.
You? Yourself?
I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth, to escape from the harshness of reality.
I cannot express, like, the feeling that I'm getting in my chest right now from this whole situation.
I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask. I threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit.
But you saved Maya.
Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Are you listening, Maya? If I'd really wanted to save you, then here's one person that I should have gone and talked to right away.
Who would that be?
Probably her.
Are you talking about Nick?
But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. But I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason?
No. What?
I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all.
Huh?
I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia. Nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me.
You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya.
Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure.
What do you mean by that?
That night, in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette, part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming.
God,
I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off as a true defender of the people. In that one moment, I understood everything.
Mr. Gato.
I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
Absolutely. it does
Mr.
feel like-
Armando,
Absolutely.
I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me.
Oh!
Thanks.
Your wound! It's bleeding!
Did you forget all? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. These must be my tears.
Tears?
Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Scott. Scott told you. I think he's going. RJ.
Mr. Armando.
You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Best use of this song, by the way.
This time, it really is all over, isn't it?
Wow.
Defendant,
Yes, Your Honor.
although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body in the crime scene is a serious offense in of itself.
Yeah.
I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando explained that to me very clearly. I knew the risk, and I willingly cooperated anyway.
Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
Well, there is one thing. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright. I want to apologize to you.
Apologize to me? For what?
For the case 5 years ago, of course.
Oh.
I just remembered. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover?
My own lover. Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other.
Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister, you only met twice.
Huh? We only met twice?
The first time you met was on the fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later. When you met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine. And Doug's father was killed.
No way! That can't be true! I mean, during our whole relationship, we were...
For those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister.
That's an interesting development. Huh? Wasn't Dahlia?
I hope one day you can forgive me, Peony.
Well... That explains some things too, doesn't it?
After the case, Phoenix is like, it didn't seem like Dolly.
Yeah. How could someone fall so hard for someone like that over the course of knowing them for 8 months? Feeny. You mean?
That's right. I lied to you for 8 months.
But why? Why would you do such a
The
thing?
judge is very invested in Phoenix's personal relationships.
Ever since she gave you the model that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could, because of the police investigation and their surveillance. She couldn't move about freely.
Holy shit, man. That's why you...
My
Iris...
sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
Prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
That's so sweet. You mean she was ready to kill me, don't you?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
God, she manipulated the ever-loving shit out of you. And that's why you came to me. You came to get the bottle pen back from me in her place.
But I couldn't get you to give it back. I failed at something that simple as that. 8 months passed, and I still couldn't get it back from you.
Yeah, it seems like Dahlia definitely could have gotten it back from Phoenix.
By killing him,
Yeah.
finally my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time in her life that it ever happened.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Until that day, you two were partners in crime. She would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed.
Noticed what?
My feelings for you. I had found out she was planning to kill you. I would have done whatever were necessary to stop her. Even if it meant her life. Or mine.
Iris!
After spending those 8 months with your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
I have something to say to you, too.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
Thank you.
Second best use of the song.
Yeah. How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Here we go. You ready?
Oh shit,
Yeah.
it was poison too.
Don't you think so? Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix, Mr. Trite is gone!
Kyogre, are you
It
ready?
says Armando.
You ready, Kyogre?
Yes! Yeah! I think you're right. Let's go!
Why don't I have coffee? Ah! The purpose of this trial
You see
was...
the judge's hands?
Ew, that'd be gross. Never mind. The purpose of this trial was to rule on the murder of the victim, Elise Stoneham. At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this
Why did that
case.
excite me so much?
I understand, Your Honor. There's the judge's hands.
Ah, very well.
Yeah,
On the
that's
charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant.
Whoops, accidentally pushed guilty.
Guilty!
We did it.
You've beaten Ace Attorney.
The court is now permanently adjourned.
There are no more games.
Plenty of other guys.
There are no more games.
I am retiring after this.
February 10, 4:51 p.m.
You guys are now
Defendant
in
lobby.
one, and he shoots them all.
No one. So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended, was justice really served? The man who risked his life to save mine is being sent to prison by my own hand. Gotta
Of
go
course,
to
justice
jail.
was served.
Hey, Mia. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play the other games. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant.
But I couldn't save Mr. Armando. I don't think that you could have. The man who cared so deeply about you.
You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego.
Yeah.
You saved him in the only way possible.
The judge quit me or gave it a 3. You mean with that verdict? I suppose in a way she's absolutely right.
I think one day you'll understand, too.
I mean, it's not that hard to understand, but I guess he is Phoenix.
Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing left you can learn from me.
Mia!
You've accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Mia.
I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday. When you also die in that office.
Yeah.
Getting stabbed by Red White or knocked out.
Bye, Mia.
He'll come back.
I've handled lots of
Probably.
cases and seen a lot of things. And along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer. Maya.
Nick, we're gonna hear Maya's theme again.
Maya.
I guess it's just like my sis said.
Mia? What did she say?
Bros before hoes.
Okay.
That night when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
But
There it is.
He just spoiled it for you.
We haven't heard this in a while. Come on, cut it out already with that gloomy face. Can't you see? Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick.
Maya. How? How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked, you even saw your own mother murdered. Ouch! Hey! Francisca!
Still as softy as always. Phoenix
Why
Wright.
is your
She's
mouse
here!
moving wildly around?
Because I'm excited! My Discord PFP is here! Edgeworth!
Excellent look, right? Huh, Mr. Edgeworth? When did you get back?
Oh, that's right. I guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Francisca have actually been helping me.
Helping you? Why would they help your sorry ass?
Those two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial.
Yeah?
The defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Hey, don't forget about me now.
But where were you, Nick?
The hoser, where you been? I've been looking all over for you.
Yes, I did.
Can't find the courtroom.
Can't find the courtroom.
I heard he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day.
Yes, he laid in bed shivering with his fever. Iris hood pulled over his head. Oh, ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. Definitely need more training.
I really hope Pearl didn't
Anyway, thank you, Mr.
see the
Edgeworth.
Iris conversation in the courtroom.
You too, Francisca.
Is that? I don't suppose. Larry!
Yeah.
There's no room for me in this group hug, is there?
There's always room for the butts in a group hug. Come here, my dude. No one else agrees with me.
This song, Larry.
What's with the longer than usual face?
I realized something when I was reborn,
What?
dude. I realized that Larry was never gonna use anyone. Not even once, dude.
You're right.
Do I have to? Oh God! Do I have to present evidence that Larry was useful?
There is none. There's the joke is there is none.
There is none.
Scott.
1 second.
1 second. 1. All right, time's up.
That's not true, right, Nick?
What? You're asking me?
Sure,
Well,
cool. Thanks, Cam.
Is it true? I'm gonna post the world record.
We have to prove Larry's usefulness.
Well, at least you have something
Oh,
to do that with.
Yeah, of course.
I we're on for good,
Larry.
dude.
No.
That's why we banned Larry from the Discord, from the
Oh
Twitch.
yeah, those portraits you painted. They were really good.
Interesting.
Isn't that right, Edgeworth? What? Edgeworth?
What? Me?
Why are you
No.
making that face? Huh, Edgy?
Oh, well, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that I left.
Do you really mean it? What are you, Francie? Did I drive you well too? Ah!
My beauty can't possibly be captured with a mere crayon.
Francisco? Maya's like,
Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that's worth something.
Francisco.
Character
So,
development.
Can you do it, dude? Like you promised? You're gonna model for my next picture. Look, Francie's whippy.
Okay, yeah, my mom finally
Don't get
texted me to
carried
stop
away.
screaming. I figured it was only a matter of time.
Bruh. Rip.
It's okay. We got the important stuff in.
Yeah.
I figured that it was just a matter of time.
Don't get carried away. Again.
There's always hope.
Well, how about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. Painting a pro was pretty darn good too, if you ask me.
I mean, honestly, your portraits were not bad, Larry.
Huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around.
Pearls. Yeah, where could she have gone? I mean, wasn't she channeling Mia? Normally she would have made a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'll go look for her. I'll be right back.
Bye, Maya. What happened?
Dead.
Hey, Pearly! Where's Gumshoe? Gumshoe's gotta come up.
Right?
She's been like dead this entire day.
You've been uncharacteristically quiet this whole time.
That's not what he
That
said.
is not at all what he said.
I'm looking at something else. You're uncharacteristically puzzled.
Is that uncharacteristic of him?
I suspect you're wondering how Maya can be so chipper despite all that has happened.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Turnabout, this is your thing that you have in the beginning of the stream.
Is this the song?
Yeah.
I actually changed it back for this stream, so that's
I
cool.
can't understand it either.
What was it?
Huh?
What was it
the
before
Persona
that?
5 one?
Yeah, it was Persona 5 for a couple streams. Francisco. That's right. She lost her father fairly recently as well.
I think I understand how she feels. Maya is a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Bros before hoes. Now is the time when she needs to be as strong as she can.
Yeah, that's what it was now. RJ.
What do you mean by now is exactly the time?
Maya isn't the only one who is badly wounded by it. Larry was as well. In fact, there is someone who is hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry.
Someone who was hurt more deeply deeply than Maya? Edgeworth. I think I'm starting to understand too.
Larry! Got turned down.
Then tell me, Phoenix Wright. Who is Maya Fey being strong for?
Oh, you know Morgan Fay.
Come on.
I
right? Like,
honestly hate how you scrolled all the way to the end at first.
Why? Morgan Fay, dude.
Dude, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne.
It's like, oh, good effort trying to kill me. Good effort.
I mean, Pearl. Pearl's probably Pearl, right? Unless
Pearl is probably
who else
Pearl,
could
you're
it
right.
be, right?
Take that!
Pearl
Take
is
that,
probably
Francisco!
Pearl.
Take that!
Pearl Fey.
this is much easier than trying to prove Larry's usefulness. I thought that I was gonna have to like present the picture that was like semi-helpful.
Yeah.
I guess show the badge. Poor kid. After all, the reason she worked so hard to follow the instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother so much. It's for the good of the Fae clan. I'm sure she believed in every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. This picture, I love this picture. Just how truly devoted she is to Maya.
But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this strategy. This tragedy. Maya Fey's mother was killed by Maya, or not by.
The strategy.
Maya herself put in the deepest peril imaginable.
That's exactly why
See,
Maya's putting on a brave face.
An excellent strategy.
She's doing it for Pearl's sake. Till she can see her smile again.
Gumshoe!
Oh hey, so this is where you all were.
Gumshoe! Give him the group hug, dude. Give him the group hug.
Hey, looks like we got a what was that for, sir?
Sorry about that, Scruffy.
Scruffy.
My whip just seems to have a mind of its own.
Does it, Francisca? What's up, Detective Gumshoe?
Oh, you know, this and that. Anyway, congratulations on your win.
Thanks, Gumshoe.
Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me.
You cannot afford that!
My salary just sort of gone down by a teeny bit, but it's alright. I made reservations at a first-class French restaurant.
Don't tell me it's Tribulation.
Bruh.
What?
Pretty good work.
That could be interpreted
What
very
was your
wrong.
reward?
It could.
No.
Detective Gumshoe? You said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean... Yeah.
Tribulation. Where else?
I know it. We're doomed.
Isn't the food there like awful?
It is.
Come on, let's go, everyone.
Yeah.
Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you, crybaby, you're invited too.
Forget about me, dude. Pearl and I will be at the loser shack eating potatoes.
Look,
Sounds better than the French restaurant that this guy wants to go
Pearl
to.
is not a loser at all, Larry. You're debatable. You know, Maya's
Not
still
even
out looking
debatable.
for-
Isn't he still banned from the?
I think so. She's still out looking for pearls. Maya? Oh, Maya. What's
Found
wrong?
Pearl's corpse.
Nick, what do I do? If two more people find the corpse, it'll be a body discovery now. I'm Hurley, I can't find her anywhere.
Huh? Where could she have gone?
I'll bet she just went back home. That's all. I thought so too, so I called the village.
If she went back, she could not have gotten back yet.
But no one has
She
heard
is a
from her.
very fast
She knows
runner.
how to, she uses the train now. It's
Yeah,
never
but
happened before.
even still, we saw like Mia, friggin' 3 seconds ago.
Yeah. As I figured, she has been badly hurt by this incident.
She's actually with
Feels
Canadian
responsible
Judge
for
right
the
now.
tragedy that has befallen you, Maya.
That's a
They're
good
like
point.
drawing pictures in the court. Yeah.
But none of this was her fault. What should I do?
Detective Gumshoe,
Yeah, what is it, pal?
Can you track children?
could you guys go on ahead?
But what about you?
Maya and I will. We'll join you guys once we find pearls.
Nick.
Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, you beat.
Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead.
You'll keep us waiting, right?
We won't.
But where should we look? Where would Pearlie have gone?
Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of the pearls might have gone to. Heavenly Hall. February 10. Hazakura Temple. Main gate.
Hazakura Temple?
For pearls, I bet this is a very important place. After all, it's where this whole incident started. Bikini!
What is this? You're all back again so soon.
Bikini! Yeah! Let's go! Sister Bikini.
Sister Bikini. I thought that was her talking.
I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight.
So she's here? Pearly is here?
She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her?
Okay. Training hall teleport. Pearly's not here.
Bikini lured us in here. It's a trap. Oh, fuck.
The
It's
true
a rocket
killer.
launch, like a fucking new, like a rocket launcher being launched at them across the bridge.
You see it flying across the bridge, coming towards them. Like, well, Phoenix is like, oh shit.
Dead.
And stay out, troublemakers.
Larry could have followed you, she says.
That would have been the most interesting thing. Yeah, the screen isn't covered in gravy anymore, or the scroll. I saw that.
Seize
Maya,
those
the hanging
hostile bubble poppers.
Ah. Someone cleaned it off.
It's
Who
gotta
the
be
fuck
pearls.
could have done that?
Pearl! RJ!
Ah,
Ah.
Mystic Maya.
Pearly. Why? Why did you just leave like that?
I don't know. I thought it was funny.
Mystic
Pearl.
Maya.
God damn it.
Mystic Maya.
Aww.
I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again.
How is not ruined by gravy? Good question.
Because it's
Powerful
all my
skull.
fault that Mystic Maya's mother.
Yeah,
See,
it's
key
your
not
fault
working
that
for
Mystic
you.
Maya's mother.
That's why you came here?
It's the least I could do. Pray for your happiness.
As a couple.
It's a couple.
Yeah? You don't have to do that. Do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. I don't know how it happened to that last sentence. You don't do nothing wrong.
Yeah, that's
Of course,
also
I'm
true.
sad that my mother is gone.
I'm still
But-
happy that she's dead.
How do I say this? I'm still happy.
You don't have to lie just to make me feel better.
No, really, it's true. This is the only reason I'm still here, is to think I can't. The only
Okay.
reason I'm still here
Okay,
is
Scott.
it's thanks to everyone who was there for me. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, not Larry,
Yeah.
and you.
And you, the player.
Not Larry, and not Larry or you.
And you, Awokenkyoger.
Even one of you weren't there. And, you know, if there were two Larrys, then I'm sure I wouldn't be alive right now.
I mean, Kyogre might be the equivalent to two Larrys.
Am I?
That's why
That's a
I have to be
huge
strong.
insult.
Because there is a Larry still. For all the people who were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. And Manfred by Karma never showed back up, but he was helpful.
Sad. Oh god, she's here with the bikini launcher.
The bikini launcher?
The bikini launcher. It's Bikini's rocket launcher. Dude,
I was gonna say, she
Yeah.
launched herself or
I'm
did she launch
impressed. You
bikini?
truly are the daughter of Mr.
it's just like a cannonball, but she's the cannonball. Sister Bikini.
You're a bikini.
Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night.
That's Eugh.
Oh yeah, I haven't said things since Larry, so
Yeah.
I'll take her. After dishonoring the good name of Crane, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true. She'll always be with me.
Until
Until
the day
Day
I die.
I die.
Tomorrow. Or today, actually.
Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets.
She'll always be with me. Until the day I die, huh? There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die? That seems uncomfortable.
That's the master's talisman.
The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important. Rather, it was the contents.
Yeah.
What is it?
That's...
Is that a note or is it like a picture? It's a photo.
A photo?
Ah!
Is it a photo of them all together as children?
Mother!
It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question. They broke it too!
Yeah,
The battle is over and the bonds that connect us are severed.
Toad almost spoiled this.
I did almost spoil this.
How?
I
When
referenced it at some point, like a couple
He
streams
almost
ago.
referenced the other photo. Like when you were looking at that one, he almost referenced the
Hey,
one
Whisk.
with
I
Mia.
forgot that this hadn't been...
Yeah.
I
It's
thought
literally
this
the
was-
end of the game.
This
yeah,
was
I forgot.
this was always on her. Maya and Mia.
Mm-hmm.
That is such a freaking cute picture. We always return, time and time again. Mia,
Pearl's like,
Maya,
yes, I don't feel bad anymore.
Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them. I learned that from all of them. 6 times by now, yeah. Well, shall we get going? Everyone is waiting. I clicked off the game.
Paused.
RJ, you gotta ah!
Ah!
There you go.
You gotta
Sorry, I'm not used to having lines at all.
This is a day to remember. A day when a lot of things were finally put to rest.
Yeah,
I think
it's
we
Eugh
should
that has to worry now.
I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today. With alcohol! For the
I
9-year-old.
still can't.
I still can't.
Can I come too?
Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime.
Except for Fridays.
Fridays are Awokenkyoger streams.
It's my bikini day.
Okay.
My bikini day. Alright, I'm gonna make a brand new start to Sister Bikini. I'll be back for more training on a Friday.
Kill all Mayas.
No.
She says kill all Mayas, and then that's her line.
That's the end of the game.
I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 when you come back.
Alright, we're gonna go have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance.
Okay, Mystic Maya. I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight.
The pro bounce, guys, the pro bounce.
Yep.
Pro bounce. You know, there's one thing I don't get, and probably don't want to, but
What is it, Nick? Piece of shit.
reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
Oh, come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you could train right alongside...
Huh?
I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you.
Huh?
Oh
What?
no.
It'll be great, Nick. We're gonna go do the special course naturally.
Huh? 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 What? Huh? Huh?
That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick, do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals, right?
Well, To be nice. Big meal before we come next time, right, Nick?
You know, I was wondering if I can just say one little thing.
Sure, of course you can.
Ooh, I love this part. Can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too.
Well, then, here goes nothing. Objection!
And so
That's
it
a wrap.
happened. In the game,
This song
the
is
last-
phenomenal, by the way.
The last non-Phoenix character to speak before the final credits is Bikini.
Oh, I have to work extra hard. Master Crane and the office manager of Wright and Co. law offices, and I have to be a good big sister to Pearly and Nick, too.
Yeah, your sister Nick.
Well, as long as I'm not knocked up or captured or something like that.
yeah,
happens very
that
often.
happens often. Maya's okay and alive and everything.
Okay, everyone, are you prepared for
Great.
voices from 7 months ago?
Yep.
Pearl.
Oh, like Pearl.
No,
Yeah.
it's true. Mr. Nick really is Mystic Maya's knight in
You gotta be
shining armor.
faster.
He really went through the special course, all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary, extra special ultra course here too. I think I'll surprise the two of them
That's an
by
incredible.
making them a secret reservation.
Oh, shoot, you're gonna get them killed.
Let's go.
Who will be the first
Yeah,
character
so.
to reappear?
I hope that it's
It's always a
Larry-
fucking hole.
Gumshoe in that coat.
Maggie bought me a brand new coat as a present, pal. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off.
Maggie! It was Maggie.
Yes, but somehow you just don't seem the same. I guess a dirty, shabby old overcoat is just more detective-like, sir. Don't worry about it. I'm in the name of love. A man will soil himself silly.
Apparently people heard you say, Scott, as long as I'm not knocked up. I didn't
Okay.
I heard
Yeah,
that.
no, I heard that too.
Good job.
That's right.
Man.
Mr. Wright, I'm once again in your debt.
Adrian.
Thanks to you, the Treasures of Corain exhibit was a
And that
great
was once
success.
me.
I even got to see Miss Von Karma, who I hadn't seen for almost a year. She taught me how to use a whip and said that I must show you what I've learned.
Ooh. Adrian,
Who will be
dude.
next?
That's nice. That's really nice.
I think Toad voices most of these characters, honestly. And Toad will actually just be Toad, Kyogre, and I, because
What kind of crimes will she commit?
Desi and I started a company called Master Mask Consulting. I don't remember your voice.
We're dedicated to stopping the evil plans of all the criminals in the city.
Our motto is, cut it out, please.
Pretty cute, huh?
Well, we also sell plans to criminals as a kind of a side business. Well, I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're the one.
Let's go.
He's kind of stupid.
Oh,
Tell the lawyer, yeah.
This is so like nostalgic and sweet. Oh, I don't know who that was.
I wasn't even there.
Why do I remember voicing her?
Just
I wanted
do
to
it.
show. So I lent him $500,000 and a
You
tea
did.
set. Special thick tea, one I mixed with my own two hands. I bet he's drinking it now. Win through compromise.
Haha, he's dead.
Yeah, I did voice her. I forgot Toad was in there and it was me.
Yeah, I missed that one.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
That's
I always try to
Mean
forget that.
corner.
When is Terry Falls reappearing?
Oh
Victor
yeah,
Crudo.
just bait. I'm just old and in the way. A wrinkly, grumpy, clown nose raised of flesh. Or at least that's what I thought.
Clown
My
nose.
grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day.
Aw, Victor.
Talk about embarrassing. 69 years old, I cried like a baby with a
Offer
dirty
Kudo.
diaper.
Why is he 69 years old?
I wonder why.
They did it on purpose.
Lisa Bates?
As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Glenn Elg. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is Adam Mata.
Okay.
That's another
Adam
one of those
Cadmon?
things. I was selling a stick of piano and I heard his name. Our circuits would align perfectly. At least important character in the entire trilogy.
Lisa Basil?
Lisa
The
Basil.
best
For some
character.
This
reason
is
has an ending
Bikini.
scene.
My, more reporters. Since the murder, we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. I think the magazines like us because I provide such a nice visual, especially in the spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back.
When her back is all better. This is super
You know what-
nice. This
You
is
know, in
really,
winter,
really nice.
I wonder if I have to put more coats on. But...
Sentimental is the word I'm looking for. I feel very sentimental with this. Iris.
There she is.
You turned into such a respectable young man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come and visit me here the other day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got his nose.
What a game indeed. I've got plenty of thoughts that I'm going to be going over after these credits roll, but for right now I'm just enjoying it. Phoenix Wright. Ben Roman Judd. Edgeworth!
What's up?
Miles Edgeworth.
Bitches.
Sion King. Mia, I almost said Francisca, that's not what that is.
Yes,
Mia Fey.
wrong
Christina
character there.
Catano.
Francisca is coming,
Yeah.
don't worry. But Winston Payne also has to come. Don't forget about that.
Gatto!
He always does.
Gatto! James C. Wilson. He threw it. Francisca!
Francisca, RJ exists.
Francisca Montgomery. Janet Lucille. Officially voiced by RJ Exists.
Yeah.
David Crislip.
It just says Eugh. It doesn't say Winston Payne. It just says Eugh.
Larry Butts.
Oh, here it is. Would you right?
What's this? I'm back from a long and tiring vacation and no one's here to greet me? I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit and now I've got no one. And what kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? What with all the flashing lights and switches, I feel like some sort of space alien. And now what am I going to do with all these macadamia nuts I brought back for everyone? I'll ring over to Edgy Poo I saw and all them. I really can't accept these, I'm afraid, or something else is going to put a fragile heart. Oh, when will I ever get a fine gentleman right finally?
That's all they could fit of her. They wanted to put her in the game, that's all they could fit.
Let's go! Wendy Oldbag is back and Young gets divorced.
Honestly, I forgot she wasn't actually in the game.
I love to do, dude. Frenzy's whippity whip stripper is gonna turn the AR roll down its head.
Oh god.
I should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. A really good portrait artist, dude. I'm not a loser after all.
They've discovered there was just enough space left on the GBA card to fit one more character sprite, so they put Oldbag in. Perfect. Perfect.
Because they love Old Bag. Who
They
doesn't
should.
love Old Bag?
Oh,
There it
there's
is.
your
There it
thumbnail.
is.
There's your thumbnail.
Final
Did
Fantasy.
Larry draw that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did.
And then,
Mary drew this too.
Aw. All the dead ones.
yep.
Gatto.
Yep.
You've unlocked case 6.
You can now play as Luigi.
The lawyer only cries. Achievement unlocked. The lawyer only
Go
cries
ahead.
once it's all over.
Lawyer only cries when it's all over. I've been waiting the entire series to do that line.
Which
That
one?
one line. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
That is
It's
the game.
Mia
weird to
says that
say.
in the first game.
Oh, does he?
Mia does.
Oh, Mia.
But then Diego says it too. But that's how Mia learned it.
Phoenix. I was like, he did.
No, Phoenix
No.
doesn't.
It's weird to say, but that is the Ace Attorney Trilogy. And that is
Then-
Trials and Tribulations.
You unlocked New Game Plus. You can now play as Edgeworth.
Let's go!
No, you can now play as Winston Payne.
Oh, yes.
Now play
That's
the-
hard mode.
It's a
Winston Payne is
miserable
hard mode.
No one has ever.
Come
You
on,
cannot play
come
as
here,
Winston Payne. The thing is, no one has ever tried this new game plus before. They just say nope.
Not even the developers.
They developed it and they all killed. The original was
It's just
developed.
so
They
hard.
killed themselves.
Like no one can complete Winston Payne mode because everyone's just
No one
fucking laughing.
tries. No one tries.
They get like a few little far in, and then like you just
Blow
can't.
their
Every
brains
time you get something wrong, you get a game over. So.
Like every
start
time
the
you
entire
present
thing.
something, it like goes two to the right and then presents that.
No matter what you present, it's just wrong. Like,
It's
you
just
just
wrong.
can't get it right.
It's just like one trial, and you have like as much as your health will go down, and you just die.
Yep,
Winston Payne explodes.
that's it.
That, I think, was by far my favorite game in the trilogy. Trials and Tribulations just had this, like, whole overarching feel to it, you know? Like, absolutely everything came together, like, with Dahlia in both the first, fourth, and fifth case. Just, that was so good. Like,
good.
That
So
last
good.
case, absolutely. 100% my favorite case in the series. Like, they of course had the whole Maya is missing, oh, you know, that always happens. But, you know, that incites some worry. Freaking... The case in itself, like, it's exactly what I look for in stuff like this. It's... these...
Everybody is there. Like,
Yeah, okay, first of all,
Everyone
everyone's-
is here.
that is like the best way to end a game to me, is when they just bring everyone in and it's like, oh, we're all here. It's just, it's
and they
nice.
actually do stuff. They're not just there to be there. Like,
Yeah. It was nice.
I'm
Yeah, and
there to
like
be there.
Edgeworth and frickin' Francisca were the first trial day, which was amazing. I loved that because I love both of them, and just like their court chemistry is awesome. And just them against each other was so cool. I just, again, this is exactly what I look for, is when there's all these twists and turns and just like little things that you catch on, and once there's like this big revelation, this big twist, everything just comes together, and it's like, holy shit,
Oh
that makes
yeah,
perfect
it's all
sense.
coming together.
It's all coming together, and that's exactly what
Again,
happened
classic.
with Dahlia and Iris and all that jazz. So that was crazy. God,
Yeah.
like every character
It was
there was
crazy.
great, especially Bikini. And we got everything that I was looking for with Gato. Absolutely everything we were looking for there.
What are your thoughts on him? Because I know at least even over halfway through this case, I could tell you were like, this guy's kind of a dick.
Well, okay, even then, I was like, you're being a dick, but I didn't, like, super hate him for it. Just there's sometimes when Gato just says shit, and it's like, okay, Gato, but no.
I mean, he is kind of a
He
dick.
is a
Yeah,
dick,
he is a dick.
and he hates Phoenix irrationally, and he realizes that by the end of it. And
Yeah,
fully
He's
admits
smart.
that it was
he's got flaws.
him that. That's why I
that
love him
scene,
so much.
that
It's just,
shot
I don't know.
with Mia and Phoenix, both what that means for the series and what that means for Gato as a character.
It's just the finale.
Yeah.
That's the. I'm pretty sure. Is that the last thing you present?
I think
What?
it was, yes. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it
during
was.
the
is?
trial it was.
Gato's
The
profile.
final. Yeah.
Or Pearl is the last.
Gato-
one you present.
Well, no, I mean in the trial.
Yeah, Gato is very split in this chat, obviously, or there's been discussions about him at least. But no, I love Gato. He is great. Like
Diego Armando.
Diego Armando. I really, because it's that last bit of information that you get that answers all the questions about the prosecutor with this series, and it's like, dude. That answers everything. That gives them like their true characterization, which is what I thought Francisca was kind of missing. But she got a lot better through just this one case. But
Yeah.
Dahlia.
with they
Yeah,
gave
man.
Tragic.
they gave
Tragic
Gato,
man
and that was definitely tragic. Francisca had some good background, but I felt like there was something that like Edgeworth had that way more than she did. But then Gato comes in, and that I love that.
Gato was
I-
a prosecutor because he wanted to not get revenge. I mean, I guess he just wanted to fulfill his own thing, and he's just
All right, bro.
tragic defense attorney who couldn't save a single woman.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like his whole like
I
revelation.
completely.
It was him that couldn't save
In the
her.
end, he himself realized that he's an asshole. Yes, like he completely understands. Like he understands all that. He knows that he hates Phoenix, like irrationally, and I completely understand. 100% completely understand his feelings and his strife.
You wake up and the one person that you had a connection with has died.
Mm.
Like, I don't know.
yeah, no.
Your whole life
I was
is
kind of
different.
thinking
You
about
lost
him
5 years
too.
of your life. You lost your sight.
Like,
your
I
hair, like,
completely understand his motivations and his reasons. Obviously, you know, he's way too dickish to Phoenix, but even he realizes that that's a fault at the end. Gato was a super interesting character. He built up those questions within me, and he did not disappoint in the slightest. And that bit that he got, like that long stretch of just Gato explaining not only everything with this case, but with that's kind of what Edgeworth did too, and that's why I fell in love with Edgeworth. Well, that's what started me falling in love with Edgeworth. I just love him anyway
My
now.
fucking
But
God, dude, come on.
he got freaking he
Oh my God, dude. I'm getting my ass kicked.
I don't know. It's just everything answered, not only with this case, but just with his backstory in general, his history, his everything. He answered everything. I really like Gato as a character. I do know that he murdered Maya's mother, but like, you know, people have flaws.
Technically, he murdered Dahlia Hawthorne in Maya's mother's
Yeah.
body.
People
but
have flaws.
In theory, right, he was murdering Dahlia Hawthorne.
And I don't know, just like that makes him a stronger character in my mind. The fact that he did that, because you want to know why. A big reason why
the
that
fact
just
that he
makes him
murdered.
a stronger character. No, but I have a reason for saying that. Like, that fits with his character very well. He got overcome with rage at this person who ruined his life, and he lashed out. But the reason that makes him just so much more of a stronger character that he did that is because he was never trying to hide it. He wiggled around it, but he never outright said that he didn't do it. Because that was one thing that I noticed about Gato throughout this entire game, is that the thing that he cares about when being a prosecutor is getting to the truth. Even because there was a couple times in there that he realized that he was wrong, and he let Phoenix take the lead. He let him get his client guilty, you know, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he got not client. That's the wrong. He Gato let Phoenix win because he cared about justice. He cared about what was right. And so even in the end, when he was the one who was put on trial, he was the one who was the killer. He never came out and said it wasn't me. He took his pride to the very end. Even if he did have some flaws in there, he went with it, and he realized and continued to understand that justice was what is important. And he stuck with that through and through. Even
He's a flawed character, Britt.
sacrificing himself.
I don't disagree with that. I just think he's a lot more.
Oh, I totally get that too, Baretsu. That would have been horrible, but I don't think that even though I would have fucking hated that, I don't think that it would change anything that I think about.
I'm not a fan of criminals, like killers, getting like a whole redemption story, but I think this is one scenario where he, like, I don't know.
Missy Faye was completely willing to die in this situation as well. I think your character needs to be flawed in some sense too. Not needs, but if you want to have a really deep and good character, they need to be flawed in some capacity, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what makes characters good. That's what makes humans human. We're all flawed.
Characters.
Yeah. Just so that last bit with Gato was everything I could have hoped for him as a character and more. Like I love Gato now. Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be making my tier list, and then I'll be posting that in my server. I guess we'll see wherever he goes on that. But I'm excited to check that out. I don't know if I'll do it tonight or not, but we'll see. But God, I love Gato there. I love that last case with a burning passion. Every little thing. I had already gone over so many different small things, and I said a couple things here as well. But that last case was so good. Not only for showing the case itself, the overwrapping story that came together super nicely, Gato himself figuring everything out there, as well as just giving some great shining light to Francisca, Edgeworth, and just everyone.
Just some great quotes too.
Yeah, and Mia, everything, like Mia just coming in and like doing all this, like that's a really good way to end off the trilogy.
It's a really good send off for Mia's character.
Yeah, it was just nice.
For someone who died in the second case, she did pretty well.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
God, I adored that case. For sure my favorite. I'll need to make a ranking of just the cases themselves at some point, if I remember to do that, but...
I don't know, the Richard Wellington case is
the
best
Richard Wellington
one.
case.
So.
I mean, if you remember his name, then obviously you loved it.
Richard Wellington.
Next stream is just going to be Persona 5, yeah. Me and Toad gotta get back to that. It's been like 3 weeks since that, and I gotta figure out what comes next.
We gotta do the punish.
We gotta do the punish. But that's the end of Ace Attorney, right? The trilogy, at
yeah,
least.
That's it.
That's the end of the Ace Attorney Trilogy, the thing that's released on every platform.
Yeah. We've been going through
Honestly, you should have
so
streamed
long.
this on your fridge.
I should have. We've been going
I'm
through
glad we had
so
the same thought process, Young.
Stream it on the toilet.
Like, whenever I finish, like, a big series like this, it's just special, you know? It's like the same feeling I got when I finished DR. It's just...
That's
special.
it. Yeah, you made it.
I'm really, really glad that all 5 of us could be here for every one of that last case, because not only did it work great for just voicing the characters that we gave life to as it is, you know, in their respective games, but just it was fun having all 5 of you guys here consistently throughout all of it.
Mm-hmm.
The guys.
The guys. So, Eugh, RJ, Toad, Scott, I can't thank you enough for coming through this. Thank you, Pretend Toad.
Yeah, terrible stream.
Can't thank you guys enough for coming.
Entertaining ever.
I had a lot of fun.
No, yeah.
Yep, that was good.
You know, yeah.
And
I
everyone
liked the game that I was the main in, and I liked this game, and I liked the first game.
Whoa, what
I like the
that
next
series.
game.
I like every game in this series, I think.
Yeah.
We've got plenty of future to look forward to. And it's exciting. And everyone who showed up either for this stream or just in general, thank you all so much.
Yeah, I noticed there were a lot of people stopping by here. So
Yeah.
this was
Yeah, there's a lot of people that were like...
Hero. Whisk said one thing. Swan was here at the very beginning and said things that I hate him for. Graham as well.
Or I was.
Zarnexith. Oh, you guys, thank you all
No, we don't
so
need to
much
thank
for coming
Zarn.
through. By the way, quick question. When you guys said NCS spent a whole episode on that question,
Okay, it wasn't
my
quite a whole
God.
episode. You need to hear what he said.
Oh my
He
god.
did not understand that it was the mask, and I guess he never thought that like you could get stabbed in the head and live. But like he asks like maybe he
Swan.
transported the wound to the skull, or maybe he's a spirit medium.
What? What? Like, did
Yeah.
he present stuff, or did he?
Is he Manfred von Karma?
Yeah.
Did he ever
It's
present
absurd.
anything, or did he just?
He did. He
Okay.
got it wrong a few times. Yeah.
That's funny. NCS. Okay, and
When he
can I just
finally
say?
gets it right, though, it's hilarious.
So I've gone over just like the story and characters and everything, but can I say today's stream specifically, I am so proud of myself with my
Yeah.
my figuring things out.
You did good.
I didn't get a single thing wrong. I do take a little bit longer than others do for things, but I don't really care about that. I don't care how long it takes me to get there. I didn't get any of the things wrong, and I am really proud of myself today.
Oh, yeah,
for
you
that.
didn't get anything wrong
Yeah.
today.
I said it before, but it's very fitting, I think, just for the series as a whole. Last stream I had one big stupid, I don't remember what it was, but this stream I came out on top to show you guys how much I've improved or something.
You
I don't
actually
know.
weren't that awoken dumb today.
I forgot.
I unlocked Awoken Dumb like I usually do at the beginning of the stream, and I only used it once, I think.
Yeah,
I know. That's
I
like the first
improved,
time.
and I'm doing good. And
Maybe
I'm
the
just
second
I'm
time.
so proud that I was able to get through all of those without taking a single hit.
You know
today.
what?
Sure.
I unlocked Awoken Dumb right now. I was a waste of channel points, but I have 10,000, so it doesn't even matter.
Let's use
12K
Awoken Dumb in
boys, let's go.
celebration. Let's go.
I am unlocking both of them.
Awoken Dumb with
Need more emotes.
God, so I don't know if there's really anything else to say. I've said all my I'm so glad that Gato was as good as he was. I love Gato.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I don't know. I could kind of tell that you were like, we better get something.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I wasn't worried. I mean, maybe a little bit, because I did think that Francisca fell a little bit flat in that department with like her last case. I love Francisca now, especially.
Oh
but-
yeah, and she's like stayed awake all night doing that. Just
Yeah.
tried to get
And she-
Maya out of the.
Yeah, and she
Yeah, no,
certainly
she
had
really-
some good in her with that last case and in Just for All as well. But it wasn't as much as Edgeworth, I guess. So I was seeing where Gato was gonna fall on that spectrum, but he was great, and I liked Gato.
Really, RJ.
I liked Gato plenty beforehand, like in the other cases as well. Like I said before, I really liked how stuck he was to the truth and for justice. You know, that I really liked about him. I was just waiting for that one thing, and that's what we got. So I love Gato.
And he says he's not even sure if he was doing it to save Maya. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I think it's
Come
probably a
on,
mix of
bro.
both. But I don't think that he would have let Maya die, even if his rage didn't. What's the word?
Happen.
Happen. If his rage
If it didn't happen, okay.
RJ redeemed
yeah.
100 channel messages, 100 highlight points. Zarn, how many do you have? 6.5k. Nice. Awoken Dumb with sunglasses.
I've never actually bought the emote mods. What? Modify single.
That's satisfying to me. This game 100% was much better than the other two.
Awoken Dumb with sunglasses is satisfying to me too.
This is cursed.
I love that game so much.
Cursed.
Awoken Karif.
Oh no.
Karif.
It's backwards.
That is cursed. That is really cursed. It's funny. God.
Is that the user reaction?
Yeah,
Or is
it
that
is.
from a stream? Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's from the user reaction.
like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
2 or 3 years
It
ago.
works really well for the emote. God. Everyone is paying attention to my rant. I don't care what you say.
I'm
Burb.
listening.
Yeah, Toad's listening.
Yeah, we're
Everyone
all
else
listening.
is.
Yeah.
Burb, you're literally the only person not listening, and I don't care.
Damn.
Look, even Narwhal
Got
Melon.
killed.
I just opened Minecraft on accident.
just
It covered the
gonna
Twitch chat, and then it's just a
leave.
creeper blocking the
It
Twitch.
was just a creeper.
No creepers.
My life is
I'm
just a
going.
creeper.
Goodbye.
Creeper.
It feels
Bye.
weird because the
here's-
stream has to end. If
Yeah,
you
it
can do the
does.
last,
Good for you.
No, we just never go
Scott
off
just
the
line.
last trilogy episode
Yeah.
stream ever.
You know, everyone is a better viewer than Burb. The official
Yeah.
statements.
Pog, everyone's in Pog. Pog's in the chat.
Pogs.
I'm never gonna say that ever again.
Poggers in the chat. Let's
God.
go.
So I guess that's pretty much
Fuck.
all there is today. God, that game means a lot to me. That one came out so much higher on top than I was expecting it to. I adored that. And again, I adored everything that I'd already talked about.
Fuck.
So I guess that's pretty much it. Again, thank you so much everyone who was here today. Everyone's name that I already went through and said, but everyone who's here, thank you all so much for coming through this journey with me. And of course, Eugh, RJ, Toad, and Scott, who just left. I couldn't thank you guys enough for being here through all of it.
Yeah.
Poggers.
It was
Really?
really
Amazing.
That,
Amazing journey.
Only a little bit though.
that's going to be the Ace Attorney Trilogy, and I am...
Duality of Toad.
Duality
Poggers,
Toad.
I hate my life.
There's a lot of things that I'm going to look back on very fondly from this, both from the game itself and just the memories of the streams. I guess that's it. I know I keep saying I guess that's it, but I guess that's it.
For real this time.
I guess I'll see you guys next time for Persona, which is going to be taking things over from now on. It's weird to say that we're done. Persona! It's weird to think that we're done, but we be.
Fuck.
I guess we'll see you then. One last goodbye and thank you everyone who came out. And I look forward to seeing you
The only
again.
time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I'll see you guys next time.
Edward.